like Sam.
Hold it.
Verily full heart.
Ohms got the first. Good morning, Ohms. And the 4 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Always a pleasure. The art style looks funky. Ooh. It's okay. I've changed it a little bit. There will be other opportunities. You just have to wait. Hello, hello, everyone. Just a moment here to actually open the game, because in typical fashion, I haven't even opened the game before. Nothing set up. What else is new? That said, I can ramble a little bit about why this was the decision today. Basically, as unscheduled games, we have gone through 2 other survival horrors now. Those being Fear the Spotlight and Hollow Body. And fucking plot twist, both games had lesbian protagonists. I did not know that when choosing these titles. So we're hardcore leaning into that, because this game is very immediately and very unashamedly gay. Gay and much more. I have deliberately seen very little, as I tend to. But what little I have seen, I can promise you, it's all here. Adjust these volumes a little bit. Yeah, we'll let this song roll out, and then I'll swap it over and get my volume levels. Boop. All right. Chill out, Spotify. Where are we? Where are we? Yay for gay horrors, honestly. But the fun one about this too is it's not just gay, it's also colorful. It's not common you find a survival horror that's so like even aesthetically flamboyant, right? You'll see in a moment, even just the menu. I know one of the only major comments I've seen about this one is that it's actually quite dialogue heavy as well. Which I'm fine with. I'll read that. Um, I don't know if it's voice acted, but if it is not, I will do my best to make it a little fun. Um, but also, I'm not a. Does it have controller? Hang on. It does. April Fool's, everyone's gay. Gotcha. You've all been converted. Anyway. Yeah, I'll figure that out. It's fine. I have a controller. That's all that matters. Might be a little hot. That might be a little hot. Like, is it loud for me? Because usually that's a good marker. Whatever, we'll try it. If it's too quiet, just yell at me. I'll turn it up. I don't mind. Where are we? There we are. Yeah, here's the opening. Look at this fucking title screen. Tell me you're not stoked. Vibrant purples, neon, green. Look at this. I'm so ready. No, I have had, like, much like the other ones, I've had my interesting font mix, I know. I'm sure we'll get some context. No, I've had my eye on this. Um, I mean, Steam just like suggests me survival horrors. So anytime like a newer one is popping up, there's a good chance. I don't feel good about any of this. There's a good chance that I have at least seen it and added it to my list. And then initially, I was very convinced when someone I follow pretty close played it and spoke highly of it. And I've seen a few others play it since then, and I'm like, I gotta just fucking, I have to bite the bullet so that I can actually actively watch the gameplay. Because I want to watch these people play it. Hello. What up? What in the anime ooh is this? Just you wait. Just you fucking wait. I think like usual, we'll start with the intended experience. But yeah, I want to watch the content people have made for this game. And I want context. Cute. Thank you for supporting our debut title, Sorry We're Closed. We hope you enjoy what we've created. Tom and CB. I'm sure I will. No, it's just overdue. I'm overdue playing this. Okay, no voice acting. Voices, but no voice acting. I can't do this anymore. I'm not asking anything of you. Exactly. You ask for nothing. You want nothing. Is that so bad? Your work life is full of chaos, day in and day out. I'd rather not let that flood into our love life, too. What love life? You comply with everything I say. It's like I'm dating myself. Also, Epiphany Oxblood? Sorry. Hang on. We need to take in the names. I need someone who wants to be present with me. Someone who really wants to be here. Show me your willingness to live. Show me your fiery side. Daryl. Just Daryl. Hey. Canary Rouge. God damn. Hey. Don't you listen when people speak to you? I'm giving a live retelling of the most painful story of my life. Oakley turned down my proposal again. It's making me feel like I'll die alone. I mean, there's got to be some way to convince him, right? Michelle. Are we just gonna be... Are we gonna be that bitch? We're coming in hot, huh? Straight to the argument. So fair. Girls got hot names. Boys are Daryl. Looks like that one cartoon guy. Which one? There's like a million. There's a million cartoon guys. Johnny, everyone's saying that it must be. All right. Johnny Bravo was like all torso though. Like he was stacked. Also, he was never topless. Well, not never, but you know what I mean. This guy? Compared to Johnny? No. This guy's got nothing on Johnny. That'll be 546. Can you imagine being that lonely? Lonely enough to die? Alone? With no one else there? 546, please. You know, sometimes saying nothing is more telling than saying anything. It's 546. The total of all this stuff. Yeah, I heard you. Try to enjoy yourself while you can. It's like, do I know this guy even? Or is he just venting to the cashier? It's late. I should lock up. Bit more California surfer. Yeah, honestly. Alright, here we are. Okay, it is stick control. There's no D-pad. That said, it's not tank controls, so that doesn't matter. This is Oakley. Okay. So he's the one that has rejected Daryl. Honestly, he looks like he's too good for Daryl anyway, personally. Look at those eyelashes. His beard is groomed. You can tell by the way it's like, you know? Tupper, with this one, assume everyone's gay. I would be more surprised if we see a straight relationship in this game. And I know nothing yet, so. Goodness. Michelle, why aren't you home already? I literally just came off my shift. Baby girl, you have got to get out of these streets. You don't want to be snatched up like those other unfortunates. Could be a wild night if I were, though. Surely you're in danger hanging around here, too. A little bit. I'm waiting for Daryl to come back with the car and pick me up. If something were to happen to me, I know Daryl would raise hell to get me back. So he's fine dating Daryl. He doesn't want to marry Daryl. Interesting. Being by his side is the safest place to be. Must be nice having someone to look after you. Don't get me wrong, Daryl would do anything for me. And I mean anything. But he still needs to work on himself a bit. You're right though, it's nice. As far as I can tell, you still don't have anyone to look after you. You need to watch your back. I mean, you're looking after me, right? Right here, right now? I've seen your horoscope, baby. And it is not looking good. There's a storm brewing, and the stars say you'll be caught right in the middle of it. Foreshadow. Go home, Michelle. Alright. I don't know where home is, but that's a quick turn. What's our sign? That's a good question. Do we have any info on ourselves at all? Currently, it does not seem so. Don't know if that'll change. Don't know if it's important at all. But we'll see. This fucker. Look at those boots. Marty. Alright. Alright. Hey, Michelle. Can't believe how much I've sold today. Seems like everyone is shopping so much earlier now. With all the extra sales I've made this morning, I think it's safe to shut the shop early. Planning to meet up with someone. Don't tell my manager, alright? I'm still hoping for that raise. You and me both, Marty. Shouldn't you be heading home instead? Oh, dude, for sure. You never know what's going to happen around these days. Got a feeling that all this bad juju has something to do with demons. Demons. Not the type of game to watch on Minecraft. Need more sass from me? I can put on a little for the theater, but I just don't got that much in me. So much cooler than me in this town. I feel like we're gonna feel that. It's the nature of the game, right? You can't make a gay survival horror and not have everyone be like the hottest fucking person you've ever seen in your life. Just doesn't make sense. They've got to be real hot. Alright, how are we gonna be? Really believe in that stuff? You shouldn't joke. Might be onto something. We like Marty, right? So we're gonna go along with it. Finally! Someone who gets it. Though, you're not the only one. What's that supposed to mean? The person I'm meeting with is the very one I've been trading demonic artifacts with online. Don't be fucking doing that, dude! Is that safe? Oh yeah, totally. They're legit. They're gonna be in town for a few days. They might even have something to fix your cursed love life. Marty. What? Your life is totally going through some serious yowza moments. They might have something that can help you. You know, figure things out. That's all I'm saying. Sassy long-nailed demons? Oh, just wait. Oh, just wait. I'm so nervous. I hope they'll be impressed with what I've got. I wonder, is this... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna try and exhaust the dialogue. I don't know if that's a thing in this game or not. But I know a lot of games have, like, return to NPC to get new dialogue things, and I don't want to miss a bunch of shit. Better be off, Michelle. I want to see your name in the headlines tomorrow. Thanks, pal. Sorry. I'm closing up for the night. You'll have to come back tomorrow. What do you sell? Cakes. Sandwiches. Pain au chocolat. I've only just set up shop here, but it's been going great. I've even snagged some faithful customers from Oakley's Diner. Can I buy any? I know you said you're closing up, but can I buy them? Kind of looks like... I could see... Can't hear me. I could see this character. It'd be a little out of place, but I could see, like, the art direction of the actual character model could be plopped into, like, Wind Waker, and I don't think I'd bat an eye. Models are based on the art of the opposite. That's a good question. I would imagine concept art came first. I would have to assume. Most of the time, that's the case. But I don't know. I don't know. Everyone tag yourself. We don't have all the characters yet. Just you wait. There's quite the cast. Be sure to stop by tomorrow. I'll have a fresh batch of cookies ready and waiting. Alright. Alright. Do you say anything else, or are you just gonna scold me again? Home. Now. Alright. That answers that. Hey, Lucy. Alright, nothing. Not even remotely the light of day. Already vibing with Michelle. I'm Lucy. That's fair. I give Big Lucy energy. No, I'll respond. I'll politely respond to you. Lucy is just like, fuck off. Everyone's too cool for me so far. Just wait. If this is too much already. We don't have everyone yet. Just wait. You want to claim who you are when we don't even know everybody? I don't think I'll be coming back out tonight. I think Have I looked at everything? Hang on. Is there stuff that I need to see? Roadworks around here are endless. Yes. You know how that goes. Hope this underground station reopens. It's been closed for some time. Context. Context. Larry's news kiosk. He must have gone home already. So we have a Larry. There's a Larry we haven't met yet. Tupper wants to be Lucy. I'm telling you, we haven't seen everyone yet. Daryl's bar. It's locked and I can't hear any music. It's usually open late. It's a normal post box. Looks like I'm tap dancing or sliding up against stuff. Kind of sounds like tap dancing too. Alright. Local record shop, Marty works here, and it's Robin's favorite place to kill time. It's closed right now, so we don't know Robin yet either. Stacy runs this shop. She sells beautiful dresses that I usually can't afford, nor Stacy. Where's the mentally unwell one? Probably all of them. Let's be real. It's a queer game, dude. box? Operator looks funky, huh? You've reached the operator. How can I help? Cool, okay. That makes sense. There's that bitch. We don't know who that is yet. Are we in London? That's a good question. I don't know. Have no idea where this game is supposed to take place. We'll find out. We're gonna fucking find out. Alright, here's another new character.
Oh no.
Larissa. Don't be so mean. Don't you have a heart? You can't just ban me. Yeah. I actually can. I'm running a business. After your last whatever that was at my bar, I need to show some authority. Please? You have to let me go back. I love working there. I feel so empty without a drink in my hand and loud music thumping to the beat of my heart. You can't be drinking on the job, dude. Seriously. Stop. You're flicking snot all over my chest. I don't have a heart, but I do have a wallet. The ban won't be permanent. You're a valued employee, after all. Just less valued than my customers you disturbed. Don't show up tonight.
Oh no.
Tonight? I was meant to debut my new dance routine. You were supposed to be working. Yeah, well, do it tomorrow. We're not even open tomorrow. Don't you know how to run a business? Yeah. Which is why I don't want you around. I've got personal engagements to attend. Just show up once the bar is open again. Got it? It's not for 2 days. It's no wonder we're losing regulars left and right. Alright. Got to probably her. Clarissa's tea. You want to be Daryl? The no bullshit, shut everyone down. Confused and horny. I mean, you know. What is life if not that? Alright, who are you? Robin. This bitch. I can't believe the two of them are shouting in the halls at this hour. This hour? It's early in the evening. Don't you enjoy the buzz of nightlife? Funny, that. I retired from the nightlife buzz enjoyer position a few minutes ago. How about you? Have you jump-started your social life yet? Whatever is left of it? Nope. Can't be bothered. Michelle, it's been 3 years. You have got to let her go. She ain't coming back. Billie Eilish? Kinda got that, yeah, a little bit, huh? Got that jawline? Join me for drinks on the roof in a minute? No, thanks. I've had a weird day today. It's time to hit the bed and put it behind me. You can put her behind you too, while you're at it. Why are you still staring at me? Do you forget where you live or something? With all the walking, it's hard to forget I'm on the top floor. I swear, I'm gonna start throwing things down the stairs at those two. Luckily, you wouldn't hear them from your room on the top floor, would you? Robin lives here. Optimal location. Wish I lived on this floor instead. Gotta keep climbing. Jawline and the eepy eyes? Yeah, that's fair. And that kind of like looking down over her nose on you a little bit. Should sleep in my own room. I mean, we could just break into a stranger's apartment. Why not? No one's in, just as well. I don't want to sleep in their bed anyway. I don't live on this floor, and I don't live in this room. I appreciate giving each one its own dialogue. Breaking and entering isn't one of my life goals. This room absolutely reeks. I gag every time I walk by. I would assume someone is dead under there based on all of the non-accepted mail. But, you know, if it reeks and it's this neglected, that's a corpse. That's a corpse, babe. You've got a corpse. The tenant is no longer present. At least not technically. That's just my room. No, no. This place isn't mine. I'm on the next floor. The door is locked. Not that I want to go in or anything. The guy who lives here seems nice enough. So this would have to be the way to the roof then, right? Me and Robin hang out on the roof every now and again. I don't feel like doing that right now. Fair enough. We have to be the last door, right? No, this is it. Who's this? I hear this neighbor all the time, but never see them. Interesting. That was an achievement. Examine every door. Finally, my luxurious abode. Almost time for bed. Almost. Almost. 3 years. Has it really been that long? I'm not ready to let her go yet. Gross. I should clean this up. Nice. Dishes in pocket. Let's go. Yeah, it's a sick window. If all bachelors looked like this, come on. They'd be easy living. But you're never gonna find a bachelor apartment with a fucking window like that. Come on. Who are we kidding? Who are we trying to play here? She gifted this to me. The face is slightly crooked, a premonition of our relationship. A bit of light entertainment. Wink wink. Nudge nudge. I'm the window. Or the bear. You can hug a bear. You can't really hug a window. Especially not one that big. Good music to cry to. There's a few coffee rings on it, but it's still a fantastic piece of furniture. Get a coaster. Hun, love, coaster. Not that complicated. My leafy friend. I thought I was looking at the lamp, but you are correct. There is indeed a leafy friend. I can't believe my favorite band, Fish Fight, is breaking up. I hate breakups. They ruin everything. Hun. I haggled with some old man for this. He was trying to sell it to me as a beautiful but cheap painting. We got into a long-winded debate about how cheap was relative. Fish Fight. Fish Fight the band. My wardrobe could do with an update. I think you're probably doing okay. If this is your fucking casual cashier outfit, girl. I didn't react well when she called to say it was over. I'll have to replace this someday. You've had a broken mirror sitting in your corner for 3 years. Ugh. I always forget to empty the trash. I mean, I got the dishes. Can I also empty the trash? Put these in the sink for now and worry about cleaning them later. Sure. I'll wash these in the morning. Sure. It's chipped on one side, but still my favorite. Feel that. Not much going on here. I'm not hungry anyway. It's hardly used anymore, but it looks cool. I mean, a lot of people hang skate decks from their wall, just like, game is so good. I've heard so much good about it. It's been on my list for a hot minute. So, fingers crossed that I dig it as much as I expect to dig it. I'd love to have a relaxing bath, but I really need to scrub the tub, so I'll do it next week. Oh, the gayest of times, surely. Delicious water, straight from the tap. Just tasty. Refreshing. This is water. How... Did I just stand here sucking back? Dude, she's gonna... Goodness. Goodness, that's a full bladder. If I ever saw one. I think that's everything, huh? Not even a cup or anything, just... I guess it's just like, you know, cup your hands. Good. Set. That's hydrating. Fair point. Everyone hydrate. It's been decreed. You have to drink now. Grab your fucking water. If you don't have water, go get some. What are you doing? Boom. Just drank so much water? Well, then you can... Very, very limited exemption in this one instance. Sleep more easily now that the room is tidier. I put one plate in the sink. No one is exempt. Tupper has removed my exemption. And frankly, even though I am streamer and she is mod, I cannot supersede Tupper. So... Even if it's just like a little sippy, just tiny, one teeny tiny little sip. That's all you got to do to appease her. It's okay. Trust me, you'll be safer for it. We're going to sleep. Maybe tomorrow will be a little less gloomy. Maybe. This is weird. I sense myself inside my body, but I'm not actually awake yet. I feel... I don't know. Heavy? Because I haven't drank water in 3 days. Well, there you go. Maybe a little more wouldn't hurt. Holy shit. What was that? Open her eyes or try to keep sleeping? What do y'all say? If I assumed... Open? There it is. It's not there. We got one for open, one for close. I was gonna say, what would I do? She can feel her body, but she can't move it. So obviously she's experiencing some sleep paralysis. I got 2 for just fucking ignore it. Pretend it's not happening. Try to keep sleeping. I can't sleep with all this noise. Well. Oh look, my door. I do not remember leaving my door open. Holy shit. Is someone in here? I don't hear anything or see anything. I still can't move. Hello? There's no way I would fall asleep with my door open and unlocked. I might be stupid, but I'm not that stupid. Oh, man. What if I'm totally not dreaming, though? You have ice cream bars. Eat one. Eat one of your ice cream bars. You know you want it. Yeah, seriously. Everyone's gonna support your decision to get ice cream. No one's gonna tell you not to. No. No, no, no. I can't believe this. Oh, there we go. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. I still can't move. Now that's me. The sleep paralysis demon. I just pretend to sleep. Maybe it will leave me alone. Maybe? Once again. Eyes open? Or just sleep through it? What are we doing here? Now that there's a demon mommy. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright. I have a beautiful opportunity for you. I'm quite excited. Would you like to know what it is? Eyes closed, eyes closed. Immediate regret. It's like, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Beg to be spared or scream? Just scream? You are right. Love is terrifying. It is never certain when it will end. Although you would never have to worry with me. My love, much like myself, is endless. Your loneliness calls out to me. You ache to accept my proposal. Yes? I like the succinctness of no, I do not. That's what we're doing. No, I do not. You don't exactly look like the loving type. I'm disappointed with your repulsion. I thought you would be the one. I thought you would understand. You suffer from a lack of perspective. I'll give you time. If you won't decide now, you will decide later. You simply need time. Spike. You will see. Why are her nips eyes with eyebrows? Her whole torso was, well, we don't even know. The whole torso. That being's entire torso was a face. You know? Anyway. Shall we explore all the doors again? Nothing new? Door's open. We'll go there in a minute. We have Daryl here. What the hell does Daryl want? Can't you see I'm standing here? There's plenty of room for me to go by. Excuse me. I'm contemplating. It's bad luck to let a chick pass you on the stairs while one is contemplating. And I don't like people messing around with my luck. Back off. What a cunt. Can we try again? I need to get by. Do ya? I feel like I need to stand here. If you need to leave so badly, why not try scaling the side of the building from the rooftop? Now, can you piss off? Alright, Daryl. Alright, Daryl. I hate him. This is gonna be fun. I think Daryl needs to what a cuck. Well, you know, we'll see. We'll see what happens. For now, we've got this. 923, 927, 923. Why was I going to say 3? This was a door to the roof, and now it's a room. Apparently, Oakley deserves better. I mean, he did say no to a proposal multiple times, so he's keeping that card on the table. Is the door different? That nightmare must have shaken me pretty bad. Robin often hangs out on the roof. Maybe they left the door open. Alright, now we're starting to get some pronouns. Robin, they. I feel like we're really gonna need those. There's no questioning Daryl. Based purely on context clues of his behavior, Daryl is he. We know that. What? I thought Am I still dreaming? Suppose I can kill time here until I wake up. Keep notes, pro notes? Sure. Honestly, I'm terrible enough with names. I could use all the documentation. All the documentation we could get. I'm gonna lose track of who is even who before the end of the night. So... Poor Teddy. It's about time I got rid of him anyway. Extra feral tonight? It's the gay. Just embrace the gay, and everything gets kooky, you know? When we're left to our own devices, things get weird. I've never had such vivid imagery in my sleep before. I wonder if I'll be able to recall any of this when I wake up. I do not. How dare you? Try my best to remember people. I appreciate that. Zeus with antlers, you know. Just, it's the, it's the Mr. Tumnus we all remember, and not the one that actually appeared. Caption said, everything gets cookie. That's pretty good. Everyone deserves cookie. I guess I won't have to take the trash out now. R.I.P. trash bin. What did the piano say? I never learned to play. Start learning. Daddy Tumnus, yes, fine Tumnus. Bed must have cushioned my fall somehow. In reality, I must still be lying in it, sound asleep. I don't think I'll be able to climb out of here. No, this is great. Looks like it has never been sat on. Pristine cushions. I can relax later. The creature in this painting looks familiar, does it? I shouldn't sit without being invited. I appreciate taking the time to give every single... We'll get back to that. Every single similar interaction gets its own dialogue box anyway. They really didn't have to do that, and I very, very much appreciate that they did. It's very good. I wouldn't put my feet on this. It's not yours to put your feet on. Giant bug, don't worry about it. We'll get there. A pile of letters. I can't understand the writing, but it looks like they're all from the same sender. I want to look at the painting. Fine. This rug is a bit damp. I wonder why. Drink too much water. Oh no. Winged Centaur, Sphinx. I don't know. Pegasus Centaur. Blood spatter rug from IKEA. What could have happened there? Alright, let's, there's a phone. You've reached the operator. How can I help you? So I assume, okay, cool. all phones, not just phone boxes, phones in general. Phone is save. Save is phone. That's good. Hello? Hello. Michelle. How are you liking your visit here? I'm ready to wake up now. Wake up? Oh, darling. There's no waking up from this. I do have confidence that you'll overcome your obstacles, though. Good luck. Bloodstonk? That's good. That's good. That's pretty good. When you sneeze on your period. Woof. Why did you pick Swedish? Oh, for IKEA. Never mind. Retract that statement. Not inaccurate, y'all. Thanks. What would you like to do? Save, I guess. Sure thing, sweetness. Dream Eater. Oh, look at this guy. What a funky little crow blob. Bye, mommy. Hyping myself up to say that. No, we're fine. Whatever. Kind of a bird. Not really a bird, but like, there's a beak. There's a beak and the beady crow eyes. What fucking voice for this thing? I'm just, whatever. I'm not gonna try too much. I don't want to hurt my throat. I'm not ready for a bunch of weird voices. Welcome, Shell. At last, finally meet. Such a small being capable of such devastating impact. Devastating? You have a journey ahead of you, Michelle. You will make rippling impacts that only you can control. Some less savory than others, I admit. Can we go down this list? I hope we can just ask down the line, you know? What is this place? This place is my residence. Guarded from the outside, my home is not unlike a prison. Vestibule between your world and the darkness. Visitors are unusual and rare. It's his crib, yeah, sort of. Crib and cell, simultaneously. You're a special guest, with a fate unlike most. How else may I be of assistance? Who are you? I am the Dream Eater. Dreams are the insight of the future, the present, and the past. It is also where I make contact with all else. Dreams reveal the heart of a being, the choices they are likely to make. I don't know if nice is what I would say as much as indifferent. He exudes indifference. You know? Not a care in the world. Complete disregard for us, anything that came before us, anything that'll come after us, assumedly because it is without time. And without time, you don't really have to care about anything. You know? Oh, ads are about to start. I'll shut up for a second. Friend shape. Actually, that does remind me. Jumping around. Can we pet? I don't know if... It might be a blob. I don't know if I want to pet a blob. I don't know, maybe. Anyway, friend shape does remind me. There was that California wildfire relief bundle. That had like fucking 400 items or something in it. One of the games, I'm just gonna ramble about this while ads roll, is basically where I'm going here. One of the games is like shockingly new. So it was really cool of the developers to fucking throw that into the bundle first and foremost. But it is one that I think I'm going to add to my like eventual playlist. I don't know, as with literally everything I play, I don't know anything about it. Um, other than it's kind of like one of those weird. I think it was like one of those weird surreal RPGs. Think a little bit in the vein of like a Wander Sim, like Yume Nikki, and like an Earthbound kind of thing. It's Friend Shapes. Friend Shapes is what I'm talking about. I just own that now, and it looks bizarre. Yeah, essentially, it looks bizarre. Um, the little bit that I've watched for that one, basically all I could kind of draw was that it has encounters akin to a standard RPG, but there's no actual combat. Um, it's basically just like they're all you socialize. You have dialogue with the characters that you encounter. It just presents them in kind of like an RPG combat context. But as far as I could tell, there was no actual like threat in the game. You weren't meant to like treat it like it was going to harm you. That's just how they decided to present dialogue. Um, but it's I think it's mostly kind of a surreal experience. Is it bad if you go to bed at 8? No, not at all. Why would that be bad? You get plenty of sleep. No, I think it's mostly a surreal experience. But it was showcased in like a horror demo disc, and I think horror is in one of its tags. So I think I'm gonna include that in my eventual to plays because I'm generally like I'm pretty intrigued by it. It just looks really interesting. Um, without having much context for it. So, but yeah, well, actually, let me. I've got 10 seconds. Give me another moment to just see if I have that one already in my little notes. If I do not, I will add it so that I don't forget that I have it. There they go. Ads are gone. Welcome back. Just updating something lightning quick. Yeah, I did not add it, so let's change that. Friendships. We were talking shit. No, 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 no. I would never. Can't do that. I can't do that. You know I can't do that. I would feel too guilty. Alright. How else may I be of assistance? How did I get here? I brought you here through your dreams, Michelle. So I'm dreaming right now. Not quite. Dreams are an excellent gateway for me to find wandering minds, but it takes more than that to truly bring you here. Human mind, as frail as it might be, can propel itself into other planes of reality given enough stress. I've used your most recent distress to project your spirit here to the my home. The under what? What are we under? My recent distress? Do you mean the nightmare I was having? Well, still having, I guess. Who was that in my room? What is going on? Oh, your other nightly visitor. A powerful being suffering under a plight not unlike my own. Don't worry. It doesn't really matter. Not for you. Not anymore. How else may I be of assistance? I wonder, what will you choose when the time comes? Love, personal gain, or worse yet, destruction? What kind of person am I dealing with here? What would we choose? Tupper, stop tormenting. Stop it. Cease. Love? Choose the love? I mean, probably. Naturally. It's like love or don't answer. Right? Maui. A noble goal. Though, I'm not sure you have what it takes to choose love. Love is a painful process. It alters everything it touches. It makes everything weaker. Suddenly, someone is only half of a whole. Maybe. I'd like to think collectively. It makes everything stronger. Have a powerful sense of self and a strong resolve. It'd be dangerous for you to remain here. Please, make yourself comfortable one last time. Enjoy the soft furnishings before we move forward. Can I sit on any couch? What if I sit over here? As far away as possible. Deluxe. What? So I have to sit on that other couch. Sumptuous. Deluxe? Sumptuous. What are you gonna say about all these fucking couches? Opulent. Gorgeous. Splendid. Alright. I'm literally just sitting on every couch. Resplendent. Magnificent. Luxurious. Wonderful. Gorgeous. I've learned so much about you already. And I'm thrilled that you enjoyed all the soft furnishings. You're welcome, buddy. You're fucking welcome. Join me in the library, will you? How many words does she know? Enough. At least 8. That's another achievement. Appreciate all the sofas in Dream Eater's domain. You're great. Good sofa. There's a shiny artifact here. I should chat with him before I start stealing things. Welcome to the library. I've not been in this room for a while, so please excuse the mess. I'd like to tidy up before we continue. Get all the stupidest achievements. Welcome to playing with Dusk. I'm more than happy to perform all the redundancies it takes. Pretty sure. So in Silent Hill 2, the remake, if you know anything about Silent Hill, locked doors. Locked doors aplenty. Like, because you're in a town, right? So, what if we kissed on every couch in the room? Just move from one to another, one to the next. No, in Silent Hill, all of them, locked doors are just everywhere because you're in normal buildings and stuff, right? So they have to like fill it out as like a normal hallway, and the way to make it so that you're not exploring a bunch of redundant rooms unnecessarily, they just lock a bunch of them. Usually you know this by just like inspecting the door. But in Silent Hill 2 remake, you just kind of, when you're opening a door, you just walk through it, which is great. How convenient. But that also means that you're just walking into locked doors to test them, so you like thump against them constantly. I'm pretty sure I got the achievement for running into locked doors X number of times before I was even halfway through the game. As an example of all the redundancies that I'm willing to undergo. The title of this book isn't easy to pronounce for me. Consanguinity. Wow. Yeah. Consanguinity. Consanguinity? Consanguinity. There we go. That's the one, right? Consanguinity. Shared origin does not equal a shared space. Long have we been forgotten by many of our cohorts since the Great Divide, but not by all who still sit in the air of glory. Regardless of what side one falls on, there remains a great yearning to reunite with those once in our company. Nevertheless, it is not meant to be so. Time spent with an opposing force brings those from the light into darkness, and those in the darkness into further madness. Exciting on first encounter, but perils soon follow. Delightful. It is rent week and not a pay week. I will have all of $20 in my bank account come tomorrow. There's a shiny artifact here. We're taking the artifact. We got the Angel of Hope. This looks valuable. I should hold on to it. The floor is a bit slippery here. I wonder why, huh? Why is the floor a bit slippery? I retrieved this during a complicated era. The Great Divide. Great Divide? I've never heard of it. Frightening fall that affected every being long before your time. Though, you don't have to worry about any such thing for yourself. I'll make sure of it. The book here is called From the Darkness Reaching for the Divine. It is not unusual for the most powerful demons to seek redemption from the divine. They are the ones most pained by the divine's absence. Theories of collecting rare materials or abstract concepts remain the most popular attempts for demons seeking re-entry to the air of glory. I guess he's cool. Unless his idea of making sure we don't have to worry about anything is that we don't get to leave. These books are titled with dates. Better not touch or misplace any. Yet I'm gonna read this one. This book is titled Common Afflictions for Those of the Demonic Persuasion. It doesn't roll off the tongue. I'll read one of the entries. Heart sickness. Some demons report an everlasting chest pain, which they associate with desolation, lonesomeness, and the disconnect from the divine. Symptoms also include desperation, continual ringing of the ears, unending agitation, the feeling of the flesh being burned from inside out. Pleasant affliction. What a lovely, lovely thing to be dealing with perpetually, indefinitely. Not to be confused with heartburn, a common, less painful, acidic burn of the chest from eating vast amounts of human food. Page 337. Consume Prilosec. Wash all this then. I politely request that you do not touch that book. At least he was polite about it. Many of these books are titled only with names. This book is labeled with the name Andrea Lee. I'll read one of the entries. Dream 753. Her dreams contain a loose connection to the one I seek. A newsstand. A small shop with the red telephone box next to it, but the diner is yet to exist. I have found the location, but it is not the right time. The girl isn't here. Not yet. But I am getting closer. Interesting. I can't do that voice. I'm sorry. Sorry to disappoint. Not without escalating to a point where I'm worried that the neighbors would be like, what the fuck is going on over there? I have a collection featuring this creature. I'm on the hunt for more pieces. Interesting. Where was that? How did I examine that? Oh, it's above. It's all the way above. Okay, jeez. I have to read it out loud. You don't understand. It's in my blood. This book is labeled with the name Henry Brown. I'll read one of the entries. Dream 12,056. Due to interference from another demon presence, it is easier for me to infiltrate his nightly thoughts. I could see clearly into his consciousness this time. I'm close to what I seek. Therefore, I must intervene with more severity. It may be time to chow down. Sorry, I have not tidied that corner. Can I still go into it? No, I guess not. Please, do not go on. I am embarrassed about the clutter around the corner. This is the Watcher. Scholars have argued about what the Watcher was actually watching. They do all... Let's try that again. They do all agree that he died in a tragic cycling accident. Alright, okay. Dream Eater got fucking jokes, huh? Dream Eater got ha-has. Little goofs and gaffs. Couple guffaws. A before B. Certainly not following Z. Nice leg. Hang on, hold up. Yo? Are you good? Should that be like that? What's up, buddy? Give me the mic. I mean, come up. Come up here. Mic's right here. I can't stop you. Tufts cameo. Sometimes when she's in bed, you can hear her laughing in the background. L M N O. Someone has been moving my books. What are you looking at over here? Can I examine anything else? No. My bird feet are so fabulous. Wait, where'd you go? Ah. Whoopsie corner. An illustrated guide to the underworld. Illustrated? No. This should be with my art books. Please, follow me to the next room. Dreamer's paranoid about its books, just like you. Did you leave this room? No, you did not. So I cannot go examine that corner. Thank you for your patience. This place must seem strange to you. You won't have to worry much longer now. Will I get to go home soon? Please come through to the hall. This will be our final stop. On ahead. Catch up with you in a moment, sure. Sure, buddy. Nice. Nice doorway. How wonderful. How quaint. How pleasant. He's doing anything. A lot of nothing. There you are. There you are. This is it. This is my chance. You have too much opportunity to alter the future. Things should remain as they are, unchanged. He's gonna kill us. He's gonna try to kill us. This place is so cool. I wanna hang out. No. No, we gotta leave. He's threatening us now. Forgive me, for you must perish. Alright. Oh, you're fast. Oh, I'm fine. What am I meant to do here? What am I meant to do? Just run, dude. I am running. Brother man. Brother man. There's no need. Halt, Dream Eater. Curses. Fate has sent you to help escape. Sent you help. Help to escape this time. But I will find you again, Michelle. Go to the corner of shame. Point out, yeah, just stare at it and be like, "What'd you do? What is this?" You must have a death wish. Wandering the home of Dream Eater. Incredible to see that you've survived this long. I shouldn't have left my post. But you're quite important, Michelle. Bring you back to safety. Well. Day one, huh? What a night. What a fucking night. It was out of this world, Lucy. all felt so real. Well, I guess dreams don't interest you that much, do they? No one ever likes hearing about someone else's dreams. I'll tell Robin about it, though. They wouldn't think it was... They would think it was pretty wild. Speaking of Robin, have you seen them? Oh, I bet they're at Culture Shock. They practically live there. And I'd double my bet that they're arguing with Marty about aliens, demons, or whatever supernatural phenomenon Marty claims he's recently seen. Well, I need to close the shop. It was nice catching up with you. I'll see you later. Really the chatty type? Absolute open book. That was so awkward. At least my workday is over. Time to lock up. How do you even know Lucy's name at that rate? Like... Ah. We're seeing some things. There's been a development. There's no way I'm going back in there before my next shift. Ain't that a mood. So we got... Whoa. Hello. What's going down here? Well, look at that in a minute. It's clearly a whole thing. There's a lot of people there. You are Larry. Michelle, my darling. Are you staying out of trouble? You're looking a little disheveled. What an awful bruise on your forehead. Do you need a plaster? No, thank you, I'm okay. I had a bad dream last night. Bumped my head, that's all. The magic of youth shall heal that up in no time. Things have been a bit scary as of late, but I believe you should still go and enjoy a night of excitement. You've got so much life left in you. Love, Larry? Perfect. Giving me, like, fucking a little bit, like, Majora Happy Mask vibes, but also kind of the, Oh, what was the builder's name in Breath of the Wild? It's impossible for me to remember their names because their whole gimmick was that all their names ended in Sun. So that's the only part I remember. But it's like, he's like kind of got an energy already that blends those two characters. You know what I mean? Phone booths are red, that's why I think we're in the UK. That's fair. That's fair. I did read that. Yes. Okay. Don't let your time be stolen by fear. I'll keep that in mind. Do you want to take a look at today's headlines? Missing persons continue to baffle. That's fun. The uptick in missing persons cases has created panic for locals as the police failed to effectively tackle the issue. When questioned during their latest press conference, the police made few comments. While some have reduced their time outside, many people are continuing with life as normal. Others, unfortunately, have turned to violence as they lash out against the pressures of an uncertain future. Bolson. He was Bolson, wasn't he? Bolson's the boss? Hudson's the one who goes on to open Terrytown. Carson just kind of existed. I think. If I have them right. I think that's the order. Reports on violent crime have spiked, with some incidents being too gruesome to cover. Companies that can afford it are taking matters into their own hands by adding state-of-the-art security to ensure the safety of their customers and keep their shops open for business. Disgraced Millionaire's Memoir. Oh boy. Controversy continues to surround the ongoing story of the disgraced entrepreneur well after their disappearance. The memoir of the missing multimillionaire has been released by their most immediate family members. The book debuted to harsh criticism online, with some stating that this was another method by which the wealthy family profits from tragedy. There are also claims that the book does not paint an honest picture of the world-renowned businesswoman. The millionaire is presumed dead after a rumored incident in an underground station in London. There it is. Authorities remain tight-lipped, with no details being released about the incident. The family have been reclusive, but have issued a public statement regarding the harsh feedback of the book since its publication. We do not believe there is any evidence to support the serious claims of violence and misbehavior attributed to our loved one, and feel our family is being harassed on false allegations. Therefore, everyone should have a British accent. Once upon a time, I would have been more confident about that. Not so much now. Not so much now. But you are correct. Everyone should, huh? Demonology 101 class. Looking for answers during these difficult times? Join my class, Demonology 101, to get a deeper understanding of the world around us. We are a friendly group and welcome anyone. Serious inquiries only. Marty. Take care of yourself, my darling Michelle. Alright, thanks, Larry. What's all this then? What's all this? What's going on in here? Okay, we're seeing stuff. Look at this. Look at this freaky fellow. Yeah, Marty's the funky dude. The funky dude with the record store. Verily stank. Well, actually, it would be verily 04 stank. 04? No, I think it's just 4, isn't it? Verily 4. That's the prefix they gave all my shit. Well, none of this does anything. Go back? No, I can't. I wanted to just, like, pick at people's plates, you know? Be a bother. Everyone's eyes are glued to the TV. Yeah, I already don't remember what voice I was giving these folks, so we're good. We're done here. I hope, for your sake, that life treats you delicately. Epiphany! Wait. It was a soap the whole time. She can't leave me here, can she? What do I do now? Michelle! I didn't realize you came in. I'll turn this off. I'm so sorry, baby girl. That show must be hard for you to watch with her in it. I'm surprised I didn't sense you right away. You're giving off a powerful aura today. An energy like I've never seen before. Really? Something seems different about you too. You look more stressed than usual. That's because I am. Daryl's delivery is late again. All I have are eggs, so half of my menu is unavailable. You'd think I, of all people, would get some special treatment. This new job he has for some big hotshot was meant to be an excellent supplier, but all I see are late shipments and his bar being closed half the time. I spoke to him yesterday. It sounds like he cares about you a lot. He said you keep turning down his proposals. Yeah, he's not the kind of guy I can take home to Mum and Dad. Not yet. He still needs a little work. One of them is your ex? Yeah, I assume, based on the photos in our apartment, that we were dating whoever the character Epiphany is. And we are still broken up about it 3 years on. Straight people scare. A mom and a dad. Speaking of which, if you see Daryl again, can you send him here to talk to me? I'd get him myself, but I'm busy in the kitchen. I'd really appreciate it. If your mouth works, so do your hands. you. There's a strange moving light. Am I seeing things? Alright. They were here when we came in, but they were not doing that. That's how I eat. Kudos to you. Could not be me. This is Oakley's storage room. I have no reason to go in here. The bird peck technique. I don't have to go to the toilet right now. I mean, are you sure? We drank a lot of water before bed, and we have not gone yet. Sophisticated customer. There's something really unique to the texture and flavor of Oakley's dishes. I've never had anything quite like it. I'm somewhat obsessed. Good for you. I can't believe Oakley turned off the show just like that. The episode was just starting to get good, too. The show Dying Petals is the most excitement that my life sees at the moment. Did you know? The actress who plays Epiphany Oxblood is actually from this neighborhood? I wish I'd met her before she became a star. Well, buddy, pal. Takeaway deliveries have become popular now that people are opting to stay home more often. The erratic supply shipments from Daryl makes it a struggle to fulfill all of our orders. I would imagine so. Do you have anything else for me, actually? Daryl must be avoiding me today. He knows I'm running low on supplies. Oakley's pet fish. He keeps an assortment of spiritual rocks in the tank to keep them happy. Cute. But, don't tell Oakley. There are a lot of rocks that are not supposed to get wet. It's probably not good for most of them to stay submerged. In case they need to meditate. Exactly. Cleanse a few chakra, if you will. Oh, wait. Robin's progress. We'll talk to Robin shortly. There's this fucker down in the corner dying for some reason. He's going down over here. What are you doing? You don't have time to go after some guy for a couple of quid he owes you? Is it this the reason you wanted to keep the bar closed today? Shut up. I have a reputation to uphold. People need to learn, Clarissa. Okay, so Daryl's like beating people for money. Uh-oh. No one steals from the king. I swear you're the reason everything is headed downhill in this town. I'll find a way to run the bar without you getting in the way. Yeah, you go ahead and try. You won't get far. Daryl is well adjusted? I guess so, huh? No one takes down the king. Cerberus. Yes, sir? Take him to the kitchen. He's made this mistake for the last time. Sir. Ugh. This is such a waste of time. I'm out of here. Clearly hitting that perfect son-in-law material? Definitely. Clearly. Hey, Michelle. I was trying to ignore you in the hopes you'd walk away, but you're still here. What's all this about a kitchen? Stop sticking your nose where it doesn't belong, yeah? I don't ask you about your personal affairs. It's hard to ignore what's going on when you handle your business out on the street. Yeah, well, the street belongs to me. My street. My business. Got it? Are we done here? We could just walk away. You had a bad dream? Boo-hoo. Poor baby. You were in it. Yeah. Of course I was. I'm the toughest guy around. It wouldn't be a proper nightmare without me. You do an awful lot of posturing. Shut up. Are we done here? I gotta work at my other job. What's it matter to you? You have a second job? Yeah. And it's a damn good one, too. I couldn't imagine working in 2 places at once. I hate working at even 1 place. We did promise Oak, it's true. What can I say? I'm a hard at work entrepreneur. I saw an opportunity and I took it. It's not great pay. It's got great pay, amazing perks, everything. If I can make this and the bar work, me and Oakley will be set for life. Yeah? What did you say? You're not ready to meet his parents. Let's not stir pots. Oh, we got it. Well, either of these are gonna stir pots, huh? One of them's business, though. Yes! I knew I forgot something. I hope he doesn't try to dump me again. Thing is, Oakley is everything to me. I only care about him, nothing else. I thought it would be the same for him. Gotta go sort my mess. Take it easy, dead girl. Actually, no. Don't take it easy. Take it horrible. That's good, though. Dead girl? Why would he call me that? I do like that. Take it horrible. No, actually, you know what? Fuck you. Take it awful. Have a horrible day. We're not gonna get a single damn thing out of Lucy. Entrance is still closed, naturally. Daryl is so senseless in his approach to everything. His obsession with money and power is what drives his decision-making. And the results are always terrible. Do you have... Oh, yeah, you're right. I would. I'm keeping a journal, aren't I? I'll peek that in a minute. I had so many fans looking forward to my new dance tonight. They took time off especially just to watch me. Do you have confirmation of this, or... That's a bold thing to claim. That man doesn't understand how important my work is. You know what it's like. Your boss isn't any better. Imagine if we were in charge instead. I don't think that would be good. Where is Logbook? Yeah, wow, okay. Michelle has an awkward conversation. Yeah. Distraught. Yep. We are a canary. Turns out dying petals, sure did. We did send Daryl off to him. Take him to the kitchen. Yeah, that's ominous. Ominous kitchen. So I assume that's just like, it's gonna run us through a summary of dialogue that we've had. Jesus fuck. Quite the character, huh? A lonely being enters Michelle's apartment demanding love. She rejects their advances and wakes with a strange mark on her forehead. Quick once over of stuff, yeah. Instead of just like forcing you to reread all the dialogue, there's like, here's a little summary. This is what happened if you forgot. some kind of light here. I can't make out its shape too well. Maybe I have a migraine. I hate doing this route. Whenever I come to this post box, I get the worst chill down my spine, like something's breathing down my neck. If they stick me on this road again, I'll quit. I wonder. The ghost is a furry? I get the impression that we're gonna have much more context for that ghost soonly. This one's just a tongue. This is a flying tongue. I feel cold when I stand right here. You can see the definition of the lips and everything. Violet's #1 customer. Perfect. Oakley has some serious competition now that Violet has arrived with these incredible cookies. If they're not careful, Oakley will be the one in the kiosk, and Violet will be the one in the diner. Hello again, darling. Here to buy one of my scrumptious cookies or pain au chocolat? Sorry, I can't afford them right now. Shame. I'll be here all week. Maybe you can buy one another time. Alright. Alright. Fucking pain au chocolat? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. They hit. They're one of Tupper's faves. Picture doesn't beckon. Well. Works Bakery makes a solid one. We've got some decent pastries at our shops. It's a life-size figure from one of Marty's favorite retro games, Wave Machine. I wonder what that's in reference to. Music is the only thing keeping me sane. Marty's admirer, okay. They use it to drive out the deafening silence. Music and Marty. If only he would notice me. Life is so short and fleeting. I've stopped caring about saving and just treat myself to whatever I want now. I'll buy an album for any reason, even if it's just for the pretty cover art. I wish Daryl's bar was open. I'd rather spend my time there. Store here, you could buy mini ones frozen. Ooh, that is fun. Pre-prepped would be nice. Cook them up whenever you're ready for one. Life-size figure, yeah. Wave Machine, all the Wave Machine. So many new records from local bands. Anyone who lives around here must feel like they're on borrowed time. These are some great cover arts. A replica of the kaiju from that classic game, Love and Fighting. Love and Fighting. That might actually be a reference. There was a Japan exclusive mech game with a similar name that I don't remember the exact name of it. Marty has reorganized this section again. Can't decide whether to organize by genre, subgenre, or sub-subgenre. That's fair. I wouldn't either. Everything here. What up, Marty? Hey, Michelle, how's it hanging? Hanging pretty low right now. Have you seen Robin? Something wrong? Whoa. What do you mean? What happened to your head? Oh, yeah, I was talking to Lucy about my dream earlier. Lucy. I don't like Lucy. Yeah, you've definitely made that clear before. Michelle, remember the time they got in that fight and quiet, Marty? Smashing shit outside, stressing, smashing. Like, literally smashing? Or is it just like the kids fucking around? Wonder if it has anything to do with the building's hot water. It's like if they're still working on fixing that, they might actually genuinely be like hammering pipes into shape or something. For context on that, our building hasn't had any fucking hot water all day. It's super cool and fun, and it's very sweet that that happens like at least once a month. Tell me about your dream, Michelle. What happened? There was something in my room and then this thing on my face? A weird door and some giant egg-looking baby? Egg baby. It was one weird dream after another. It must have hit my head. I have the worst headache, and this terrible cut. I hope it doesn't scar. This sounds like something straight from my Demonology 101 course. It always starts with a dream. Amazingly, seriously bad juju. This has to do with demons. I just know it. I can sense these things. It was... I get it. You can stop. The cut on your head does look pretty serious. You should lie low for a bit. Moving furniture, maybe. Thing like that sometimes, just them running into stuff. I was going to call the doctor about... No. No. I know a guy. Who specializes in this sort of thing. Got something I need to do real quick, then I'll take you to see him. Just stay here. I won't be gone long. Wait, you're not breaking into the underground station now, are you? Dude, you told me you'd take me. Quiet, Marty. Both of you stay put. Don't even dare to think about following me either. Whatever. Just make sure you share your findings with me, okay? Oh, Marty. New out here. So that don't follow. But I do want to go... Stretch break? Alright, give me one. I want to go double check on Oakley. There are... It's 5 minutes till the next ad break. And I'll do the whole stretch break at that point. You missed yesterday's delivery too. Yeah, but the customers love this stuff, right? You won't find a better supplier. I'm serious, Daryl. Sort this out, or you'll sleeping on the couch tonight. Yeah, I get it. I'll make sure the delivery arrives tomorrow. See what the big deal is. Of course you don't. Can't talk to Oakley. You'll allow it? Thank you. Thank you. Talk to Marty one more time. so jealous. This sort of stuff should be happening to me. I dedicated my life to demonology. It should have been me. Oh, Marty, there's nothing demonic going on. It was just a silly dream. What about your artifact friend? How did that go? Disappointing. They never showed up. Suddenly got cold too. So I left to go home. I was looking forward to selling some stuff to them. I have way too many artifacts in my house now and have no clue what to do with them all. They sounded keen to buy any artifacts they could get their hands on. What's on your mind? Yowza, Michelle, you really got that demon juice in your veins? No, Marty, I don't. If you ever go to, you're gonna take me with you, right? Go where, exactly? The demon world. We can get to it from the underground station. I've done my research. That's why Robin is headed there. I don't have any plans to go there, especially not with you. If you do end up, where, without me, tell me all about it. I can use it to update my online journal. People look forward to my informative updates. What's special? Robin always poo-poos my Demonology 101 course and my urban exploration, but recently they've constantly asked about my research. They've been constantly asking. That's the wording there. They've been looking for some sort of artifact too. Well, Robin doesn't call it that, but I know an artifact when I hear one. After showing them my collection and sharing my notes, they suddenly became interested in the underground station. They must have gone in there to search around. I could sense it. Robin's haunted? Well, we're gonna find out. We're hella gonna find out. They better share their findings. They used my research to go treasure hunting without me. Can you believe it? I mean, yeah, a little bit. I told you, they never showed up. Maybe they got lost or something. Artifact friend. Well, tell me everything that happens, yeah? Take extensive notes. I want them from my online journal. And so I do have to go look after Robin, even though Robin told me not to do that. She said stay put. They said stay put. It's the Y that's throwing me off. Robin with a Y. Sorry, my eye just completely glazed over and I could not read any of that. This place deserves a better boss. Yeah. I already talked to you about all that. Oh yeah, that's not great, huh? Someone's forced their way into the station. Marty mentioned Robin was interested in breaking in. Maybe I should go after them. Do you have anything to say now? Should I save? I should save again. Before we do that, yeah. Got 30 seconds to ad break. You've reached the operator. How can I help you? Hello? Hello, Michelle. Are you ready to start your grand adventure? Do I have a choice? Of course not. Don't worry. I'll be keeping track of how it's going. We'll make a great team. You'll be the one out there on the battlefield, and I'll be sitting in the comfort of my room taking notes. Depending on how well you do, I'll report back to your ex. I think she'd like to know how you're doing. My ex? How do you know about her? Who is this? You'll know once the time is right, if the time is ever right. Grim. Who of us isn't haunted? you know. Sure thing, sweetness. Alright. So we're gonna do the little breaky poo. Big ol' stretch break. So I'm gonna do a little lap around the apartment, stretch my legs, probably refill my water, maybe snack on something light and quick. I'll aim for it to be like 5-ish minutes. In the meantime, y'all should do the same fucking thing. Stretch them legs. It's been 2 hours. If you've been here the whole fucking time, that's a long time to be sitting. Stretch. Do it. All right. We'll be back. I am gonna mute the game for a minute. Just put on tunes. Sure. All right. We'll be right back. Singular sheep, not a shoop. Because it doesn't end in S. That's the trick. I mean, end with an S sound, you know what I mean? You know what I mean. I mean, it's gonna be really late. We still got a couple hours. Should be all... For context, we're not gonna have hot water. It's just something's going on with it, and they have to come back tomorrow with a special kit, apparently, so... But it's not just us, it's our entire building, so... Our poor property manager, who is actually the sweetest sweetheart, has to go door to door now and inform every single neighbor we have that we will not have hot water. So... You could hear the reluctance in his voice. Okay. Living failures. Wow. How apt. How fucking apt, huh? There's the whole park, that would be weird. Okay. Alright. Back in. Everyone had a good break? I hope so. We're going to follow Robin. Even though they told us to stay put. It's really dark in here. I can barely make anything out. Ouch. My headache is getting worse. What's happening? The station feels odd. Or is it me? I hope I'm not falling ill. I have a health bar now, so that's ominous. An advert for music. It's a bit old now. One of my favorite albums. No name. This map looks old. It's missing some of the newer routes and has others I've never heard of. These people look frozen in place. Am I still dreaming? Can I have that? I'm getting that axe, aren't I? Look at that fancy axe. Little casual wolf head axe. And Robin. Was looking a little different. Michelle, you're not meant to be here. I told you to stay with Marty. Left so mysteriously with all this weird vagueness. Why are you being so secretive? How have you not noticed? The tail. The tail, Michelle. Half the clothing has disappeared and there is a tail. Is there some club scene down here I'm not aware of? What are you wearing? My handy investigation outfit. Take a couple deep breaths. You're not gonna like what you hear next. They just pantless? Yeah, absolutely. Slipping between the gaps and tears of reality into the demon world isn't easy. Cursed, Michelle. And it looks bad. Curse? This has to be another dream. I must have passed out at Marty's shop. That place does have poor ventilation. This is very real. You are not dreaming. And we gotta figure out what's going on. Wherever Daryl hangs around, there's bound to be some bad shit happening. That must be the reason he was skulking outside your room last night. That thing in my room was Daryl? Definitely not. That mark left on you looks like it came from a powerful demon. Daryl's just a dumbass human, but I know he's got something to do with this. You've got one advantage, which is me. Yours truly. You'd be dead in minutes otherwise. Those gaps and tears in reality must be huge in order for your giant head to fit through. Immediately attacking. Turning into a sphinx? I don't know. They don't have horns, you're right. Or it could just be this. Like, this might be their form. Their actual form, you know? Yep. But also, shut up. Your real advantage, it's what's carved into your forehead. It looks like a third eye. It'll let you experience things humans normally can't. Let's see what it can do. Go. Give it a shot. Third eye acquired. Just like that. You know, just casually. Hey, here's your third eye. Oh. Okay. So they appear normal. With the third eye. What a wild gimmick. Give it to me. Your money. Give me everything you have now. Please. Don't hurt me. Take whatever you want. I just want to go home. Money solves everything. I can fix whatever I want with money. Who needs love? I'll just buy my way out of this curse. Exponential growth. Maximize profits. I don't think you maximize by consuming the money, hon. I don't think that's how that works. I gotta find more investors. I'm not sure they're an investor either. I think that's just murder. What the hell was that? We witnessed a strong memory left behind here. She had the same curse as you, by the looks of it. We should follow her. The murder woman? The killer? Follow the murderer. Or we can wait here to be eaten by something less human. Our odds are better if we find a way to move forward. It was just an echo of the past. She can't hurt us. Can I leave? Now that I can open my third eye, can I go, like, too dark to see the exit? If there is one anymore. Okay, fine. Am I Jenny? Did Billie Eilish get a G-string and a tail and horns when we came into the subway? An axe. I mean, we gotta take it, right? It's a weapon. We have a health bar. We have to take the weapon. This is going to be useful. Sussy subway attire. It's okay. If I open my third eye, they're normal again. The sound effect for that's really fun too. We don't end up like this lady. I guess we'll see, huh? You have reached the operator. How can I help? Might seem scary, but you're definitely going the right way. Where? Into the darkness. You've got business to settle with the underworld now. No, I don't. Yes, you do. What would you like to do? We shall save. Many much saving. Oh, yes, yes, yes! Yes! Okay, it is this one. I forgot. So there's a couple of... The operator and Fate are the same person. I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot that we're gonna unpack and find out. I do believe. No, what I was gonna say. There's a couple of the Resident Evil titles that go into like a first-person combat mode like this. And I forgot that this was one of the new indie survival horrors. There are a few new indie ones that are kind of taking on that gimmick, where it's like the standard third-person or fixed cam survival horror experience. Then the combat is first-person. I forgot that this was one of those. I haven't played any other one yet, so I'm very excited. I'll go on ahead, but I can't guarantee I'll leave a safe path behind. This reality is a tad more dangerous than the one you're used to. It's likely you'll come across some unfriendly creatures. If a demon notices you, you'll have to decide to run or fight. You can stun nearby demons by opening your third eye. Be careful though, it'll expose their hearts, which will be the only place you can attack. If that proves to be tricky, you can close your third eye to strike them anywhere. Keep your wits about you till we bump into each other again. Okay. So I can just attack willy-nilly. Or I can stun them and have to aim for a specific weak point. I assume that's going to be like crit damage, though. Crush a critter? I didn't mean to. I didn't even see it. I got an achievement for stepping on that bug. For context. The gate is welded shut. Youch. That's cool. Didn't expect to be able to just fucking wander into it. Why would something like this be here? Maybe Billie Eilish is the menu demon mommy. Hey. Time will tell. That makes sense, actually. Water! Water bottle! Water gives the gift of life and can restore my health. I better hold on to this. So me chugging down water in my bedroom was a good idea. That's what I'm being told. That's a really fun gimmick, actually. That's gonna open up so much possibility for me to miss shit when I start getting into a flow. Anything. Anything could be anywhere. Interesting, okay. Back down here so that we're on the same plane. And I do this, and boom. That rat was enormous. How did it grow so large? There's a chattering sound down the corridor. Hey, fellas? Crawling underneath. Alright, so we know this way. There's two rats. We got rats. So that's a lot like, Oh, we're fine, actually. It's a lot like, Silent Hill having a standard world and an other world. Except we can snap between them. Like, they kind of coexist in the same space. We just witness them in different contexts. Doors won't open. Doesn't seem to be any power. Hey, buddy. Check this out. Get got. Oh. How do I get to the rats? That other corridor. There was another corridor. How do I go there? Guess not. These are impossible to open. Small win would... yeah, I'd like to hear. Why wouldn't I like to hear about a win? No food or drink in here. That way. Looks unsafe to pass through here. I don't think she would share in chat if she wasn't including everybody. Free for all. All get the good. I hear you. Come on, man. Searching for that matching hardcover. Currently slightly to the left. My feet? It's also behind the curtain. They changed it. Don't like the redo. Yeah. You found one? Where's it hide? You attack too fast. If I can, like, set them up to get behind them. Shiny artifact here. We're gonna take the artifact. Statue of Mercy. Book outlet. $12.99. Hell yeah. That's a double win. Because it's cheaper and it's not Amazon. Massive eyesore. Great. That's funny. Keep your distance. I won't let you get rid of me so easily with that axe of yours. We're gonna get a gun. We're gonna get a gun. The money looks real, but it feels like liquid when I touch it. And it's chairs. Chairs to boot. So much money. Okay. I know it's like, you can't say every survival horror is like Silent Hill, but like there's so much. There is honestly so much. Walking into a bathroom and hearing crying. We're probably not going to get an actual response. And if they really want to get us, there'll be a small jump scare when we try to leave. Hello? You okay in there? Ah, no. Talking to us. Interesting. so hungry. I haven't eaten for days. My cravings. I need to satisfy my cravings. What are you craving? It's really specific stuff, so don't laugh at me, okay? I have a craving for something old. Old? Yeah. Like it's has been sitting around in the open, getting tasty. I also want, if it's not too much to ask, something cold. Cold? Yeah. An icy snack, hard as rock. One last thing. I want something dehydrated, dry to the bone. Dehydrated? Yeah. It will snap when you bite it, dry and crackly like little twigs. I don't have anything, like, period, so. Yeah, have at it. Anytime. Literally, there's no requirement for permission to, like, celebrate. There are sounds of moving furniture behind the door. Here goes. Robin, why did you leave me so far behind? To get my setup ready in time. I realized you wouldn't make it very far without a little extra help. We're getting a gun. Super anxious, don't like confrontation, managed to complain to my neighbors when they blasted. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's a good one. Hey, that's my lunch. Looks very moldy, Robin. I wouldn't eat it. Good thing it isn't yours, then. If you really want it, I'll give it to you when we're done training. Handy companion. Hellhound. Look at that pistol. Not just a hero, and not just any hero. You're your hero. And that's honestly the most important. Thanks, but what is it exactly? A gun. Sorta. Ready for some practice? Show me what you've got. Alright. Beautiful. Now let me show you a little trick. Blue Holographic Special Edition. Dude, do it up. Open your third eye near that target. This little heart is an enemy's weak point. Shoot it to deal more damage and save yourself some ammo while you're at it. Let's go. Elegant. When your third eye is open, you can only attack enemies inside its area of effect, and you can only hit their weak points. Alright. Now we're going to fire at a distance. To shoot targets at longer range, you'll have to close your third eye so your bullets don't dissipate on the veil between worlds. Nice. Remember, you can stun nearby enemies by opening your third eye while aiming. Stunning approaching enemies can buy you time to find their weak points, or a chance to escape. Do me a favor. Finish these last targets off for me. All this teaching is making me tired. Okay. We're on the targets. The head is the weak point. Wonderful. You're a true natural. Did you notice the power for the train at the platform is out? If you can find a way to get power back on, I'd advise using the train. That would be the safest way to move forward. You don't want to come with me? Wouldn't we be safer together? I've had my eye out for something special, and after years of searching for it, I've got a hint of where it is in this very room. I want to have another look, and be certain there's nothing else here. You go on ahead. Hellhound will help you out. Like I promised, you can have my lunch. Want it? This is so gross. So we got the old, the aged. We need the cold, the dehydrated. Eyeball. Bye, eyeball. Deserved that one. The other question. Okay. So down unequips. Cycles between weapon and no weapon. Left is my melee. Up is my pistol. Right does not currently do anything. Talking about the D-pad. What the hell is this thing? Can I have some? Could be dehydrated. I guess I could have just looked at the controls on the side of the screen, couldn't I? Instead of experimenting. I just realized those were there. The gate is welded shut. Okay. Oh, that did kill him. Oh, he's got 3. Three weak points. Whack. This computer is asking for a user ID, but there's no way to enter it. No worries. It was a gift from Robin. These machines look like they are still supplying power somewhere. Now they are things. Fleshy things. Painting of a woman. She's well dressed. There's a note here. Important. Please be aware that all computers will require a login with staff ID numbers as a new safety measure. Thank you. I suppose that is good and fair. I can't read that note. It is just a book on a desk. This is gonna open this. I want to do it. Control switch on the wall. Yeah, okay. good at the aiming. But we'll get there. You only knocked out? I don't like that. I thought you were dead. Not at all. The other things were dying though, right? Yeah, they had. Yeah, they were. They're all gone. So why did he come back? There's a staff ID card here. Naturally, I want it. There's a user ID printed on the back. Might be useful. I would assume show. Or won't budge. You have reached the operator. Let's chit-chat. You've done well to get this far. Your ex would be impressed. You can make it out of here alive, and we can have a chat, and I can tell you all you need to know to get her back. Got it? It's not stealing. I'm finding them. How much further do I have to go? I couldn't say, as it's not up to me. Wishing you the best, sweetie. Don't be a downer. It's not an appealing trait. It's one of the things your ex hated about you most. Damn. Fucking coming at me like that. Pension pocketer. More jobs lost as the lucrative entrepreneur Jenny pockets employee pensions for her personal gain. The company, now filing for bankruptcy, has suddenly closed all of its facilities without having warned employees. There have been rumors surrounding Jenny and her recent behavior as she leaves a trail of companies bled dry of funds. Is she planning to flee the country with her wealth due to the new tax laws? Or has our wealthiest bachelorette on the market finally found someone to spend her money on? Questions remain about her sudden change in personality. Jenny was the one who chopped down the lad that we stole the axe from. Found the axe from. Found the axe. So stepping on the bugs is like a collectible or something, for some reason. But there are two of you. Probably shouldn't use all my ammo. It'd be good to get really used to the melee. How many books do you have to add before it's a haul? Best things come in hauls? Cannot argue that. Well, Topper. The point has been made. Although I'm sure you're already well aware. Staff workstation. I don't see anything of importance. This display has a strong smell. Looks like a computer supply cabinet. Did someone say book haul? Well. There is a sturdy lock on the door. I might be able to pick it open if I find something suitable. I mean, I could. I could. You know, that's not what it wants me to do, so I'm not gonna waste the ammo doing that. But, like, you know, have to appreciate a game that gives you a gun and then gives you locks and is like, here's the puzzle, and the puzzle is just shoot the gun at the lock. Always good. Hi, pal. There's a shiny artifact here. Well. Ancient Halo. Sorry, I'm looking at book reviews. Might have reached haul levels in the cart. I feel like you pretty regularly have like a haul level of items waiting. You have to make it worth the shipping effort and stuff, right? Jar of pickled cucumber. Not my favorite thing to eat. Come in handy. Gun combat do feel good. The aiming feels a little awkward. Like, I'm not used to... Well, it's just because I'm not used to aiming with a stick anymore, period. But snapping that perfect feels so nice. So nice. Art books are so... Yeah, they are really expensive, but they are always very, very tantalizing. Especially when it is, like, for a specific series or something that you like. There's a note here. Important. Notice to all staff, please be advised. Someone has been attacking staff and passengers. Please remain alert at all times and check the company message board for further details with regard to the ongoing situation. Get freezed, fucko. Bloodied screwdriver. Well, take that. Take that. Fine tip could be useful. It's empty. Nothing edible in here. Just a cabinet. Don't think I need to open this. What if you did? Oh, I guess, yeah, no, I can see the reason you don't want to. Actually, that's quite clear. Good for gifts that way? Yeah, absolutely. That is absolutely true. I know 1 year. There is a... Sec. There's a magazine, like a high art magazine, that would do quarterly releases. And one of Tupper's gifts to me 1 year was just a year subscription to them. Unfortunately, I don't know if they still ship to Canada. So they are, like it was an American magazine. And I think they cut off. Well, I stopped seeing them appear in our bookstore around COVID. I don't know if they continue to ship at all. So, but either way, they're more expensive, I think, to like have shipped rather than just picking them up at the bookstore. Kind of unfortunate either way, but they're really cool. They're called High Fructose. If you've never heard of, like art, you should at least give them a little peek. They're neat. But again, it is American, so I know, especially where most of you are across the Atlantic, they'd be probably quite expensive if you could even get your hands on them. But they're cool. They showcase a lot of really, really fun, super unique, weird artists. And they do have some social media as well, where they'll like feature different pieces and different artists and stuff. So you can still get like little micro doses of their content that way. But their magazines are such a nice, concise, condensed format. QR magazines tend to find them a bit pompous. Some of them can be. High Fructose isn't really that. At least it didn't have that energy when I was actually following it. No, they're really good. Be worth a peek. I feel like you'll understand the second you even like look at one of their covers or something. It's not like they're not trying to be like museum curated high art, like observing art off the tip of your nose kind of shit. It's very much not that. I'm going to try the screwdriver on the lock. Let's go. There's the keyboard. That's how I get the info. And also, I have the ID with the number. What, is that about the art, or is that about... Oh, what the hell? What are you doing to me? Not the vibe at all. No, they're willing to get super weird. They are art for the sake of art. Through and through. Yo, that's not fair. No, we love them. They featured, I'm pretty sure I should have the copy somewhere. They featured one of my favorite artists, in one of the issues. So they feature tons of artists, but they usually have like a couple major showcases as well, where they'll like go through with like a large interview with the artist that they're showcasing. And they'll have like a whole like multi-page display of their work, coinciding with the interview. One of my favorite painters had a feature one year. He's a like surrealist oil painter. Everything looks sold out. Unfortunately, yeah, where they print them quarterly. I think sometimes you can get backlog, but it's mostly just like you get the new and that's kind of it. Regretfully. But look up fucking Esao. ESAO Andrews. If you want some fun. It's fairly surrealist, but it's also like tangible. It's not like crazy out there. No, his work is wonderful, lovely, a little bit ghostly, a little bit melancholic, but very like whimsical as well. I don't know. I love his vibe. He does fantastic work. We are like a minute from ad. I'll speed through this dialogue and then chill for a sec, so we don't miss any important context. That's better. Now I can type. The computer is requesting a user ID, which I do have. User ID on the back of the ID card. Enter it. Power has been restored. The train should be running again now. Wonderful, but I'm still missing something. An open jar of pickled cucumber. It's well preserved. I hate it. I hate pickers. I hate them. I don't hate pickles. Don't you worry. I'm fine with pickles. Not your thing? Absolutely fair. Absolutely fair. But he is... If you want some context from my tastes in vibe, he encompasses a lot of it. So... Stacks of paper on train routes. They don't look important. I mean, I like many things. It's not just his work that I vibe with, but I vibe very hard with his work. Know what I mean? Could I get there? I feel like he's been doing it for a very long time. He is very far from new to his craft. 2 books in cart. 9 trying to decide between. Goodness. 9 is a lot. Looked like there was a door. But I don't see. It would have been like right here. At least our annoying friend seems to be gone. It's like I have to feed the ghost in the stall. I don't know where else to look for stuff to feed it. Oh, hey. Nice job restoring the power. The train should help us cover some distance. That is a good question. That's a very good question. What books made the cut? Us? You're coming too? Yep. I didn't find what I was looking for, but I found something worthwhile. Just as well, you'll need it. I'll go ahead and open up the train. See you on board, yeah? You're not going to give it to me, though? Found something? You're not going to give it to me? Returning was fruitful in that it gave me ammunition. But I don't see anything else. I don't have all the food for the... Is this for me? Nice old food? Eat it. Oh, wow. This is the perfect snack. Incredible. I've never seen anything so delicious in my life. I've only had access to disgusting water in this place. This septic waste keeps making me sick. If only I had an ability like yours, but even then, food is my ultimate desire. Here, have a tip. 1 yowzas. I got a yowza. Yeah, you do. Tupper adored that one. If you find the very things I crave, you'll be rewarded for your hard work. It's the least I could do. Please, please, the hunger continues. I don't think the pickles qualify. Because they're not cold. They're not... Oh, free health, and I just drank the water bottle in my pocket? God damn it. The pickles wouldn't be cold, and they're not dry. They need to be dehydrated. Pickles are, out of principle, the exact opposite of what the goal is there. She has a little bit. I don't know which ones specifically, so that is up to her to share, but both her and one of my brothers are really, really into some Brandon Sanderson. You simply have to. Alright, I guess we just get on the train. I don't suppose killing the bad guy... Never mind, I can't go back. Alright. First book of the second trilogy. It does have a bit of a steampunk setting. I used to read stuff kind of like that. I liked the steampunk thing. Print every high fructose cover. Honestly, why not? Probably could. You're not selling them. There's a shiny artifact here. Let's take it. I would like all of the artifacts. Please. They're fun, right? I love them. They're so cool. I wasn't done looking around, actually, train. You can chill out for a minute. I still had some stuff to explore. No, because they stopped selling them here, I stopped, like, following them super close, because I was a little bit heartbroken that they were less accessible. Not that I would have been able to, like, afford to keep up with them anyway, but, you know, you can hope, you can dream. Nothing else of note. I hear ya. Come on, then. Chill for a second, please. Two hits was rude. Should probably be axing the rats, honestly. In fairness. They only take the one hit. Feels so good. The fact that they always kind of happen in a pattern too. Actually, yeah, you know. Save a little bit of ammo. And I don't want to, like, fall out of it, you know. I should keep some skill development happening with both both styles of weapon, just in case. I don't want to be caught in a pinch where I've gotten so accustomed to the gun that I can no longer effectively melee, and then have to, like, only melee or something. That would be bad. Bug. Wada. At least they seem fairly generous at the start, anyway. They're giving me plenty of material, lots of supply. Not suffering. Another flashback, huh? Hello? Look. Look what I got. All of this is for you. Isn't it great? There's more where this came from. All you have to do is spare me. Please, please. Jenny. My lovely Jenny. We both know this is not what either of us truly desire. I can feel it in your heart. You are desperately lonely, just as I am. Please look at me. Piss off. The only love I have is my love of money. Three of those are the same weapons. I'll never look at you, no matter how many eyes you give me. Your time is up. Jenny, if you do not look at me of your own volition. My name changed forms, I shall take your eyes and have the pleasure of helping you to do so. No. No. They will be returned to you when you are ready to appreciate them. Fucking got him. All the bookie chat. I wish I could contribute, but I've been reading the same Lovecraft Collections book for the last 6 years, so. I'm a slow-ish reader, and I don't pick up a book often, tragically, so. This one's all y'all. 100% for you guys. An indulgence for you to enjoy. I shouldn't say I don't read. I just don't read, like, actual novels very often. You're handling this way better than I imagined. Benedict's predictions were right. Benedict? Are you seeing someone new? If half a millennia counts as new, sure. 500 years? And not a peep about him? I thought I was your closest friend. It's a situationship. He lives in the abandoned church. Get your chance to meet him. He'll fill in the blanks on how to fix your issue, as it were. Buying books against their will. Cosmic horror is one of my favorites. A lot of, well, like, okay. So, you'll get context from the games that I play, mostly. Naturally, I adore a good survival horror, but those are also broken up into a handful of different genres. And it should be telling when my favorite is Silent Hill, which is heavily psychological and a little bit eldritch. It's got kind of that cosmicness to it. Just there's always a little bit of an unknown, a little bit of an incomprehensible, and heavy implications of gods beyond our comprehension. You know, love that shit. Other all-time favorite game is fucking Bloodborne, which does both the gothic horror and the cosmic horror impeccably well. Probably one of the only universes I've personally encountered that is on par with Lovecraft's style of world building without being in Lovecraft's universe. So, there's that. Those are fun. We love that shit. Anything that just, like, questions the fabric of reality is always such a fun one for me. I love, love, love that stuff. Played Night in the Woods? No. But I believe I have it, and it's been on my to-play list basically since it's come out. So I will get to that. I will, I promise, eventually. I've got a general idea, but he's really good at calculating these kinds of things. It's best if you hear it from him. Whatever. We'll get to that later. First, we need to find our way out of here. And I found just the thing to help us along the way. What is that? It's a Heartbreaker. It's got an angelic power used to shatter the hearts of the unworthy, destroying them immediately. Could have made use of something like that years ago. Well, you have it now. Loot acquired. Excellent. We love it. Have enough points. Next order for $5? Cool. Excellent. We love that. That's how they get you, huh? Small discounts keeps you coming back. It's like, well, I have this money that I have to spend, right? And I can only spend it here. The Heartbreaker allows you to build up charge when you attack a demon. Let me show you how it works. Shoot these targets. Each time you damage them, the Heartbreaker will gain a little charge. It builds real slow. Considering the implication of what it does, I assume I know why. Nice. The Heartbreaker won't charge very quickly on weak demons. With stronger demons, you can combo their weak points for bonus Heartbreaker charge. I like that. I love when... Okay. They're implementing complex combat. You don't have to utilize it the way that they're laying it out, but if you want to get good and efficient, they're implementing reward systems for doing so. I love that. That's so much fun. Booksellers giving free money points is equal parts my favorite thing and the worst thing. Yeah, that's just any loyalty bonus of any sort to anything that you adore is very much like that. Girl math brains, these will eventually be free. If I buy 500 books, I get the 501st free. How's that not a steal? I want you to attack these targets' weak points without missing any shots. If you manage it, you'll receive a perfect combo and double the Heartbreaker charge gained on the final weak point. Amazing. You have a keen eye. The Heartbreaker is well on its way to a full charge now. Discovered that site that... Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. This time we'll try an even stronger demon. One that even my trusty Hellhound pistol can't defeat under normal circumstances. I fought one of them. Attack the target until the Heartbreaker is fully charged. Another perfect combo should do it. Outstanding! The Heartbreaker fully charged, you can unleash a Heartbreak shot. The ultimate coup de grace. Take aim and defeat the target with a Heartbreaker shot. Careful though. If you miss, you'll have to charge the Heartbreaker up again. Can I just hit any of them? Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. I knew you had it in you. The Heartbreaker is a powerful angelic weapon that can defeat most demons in one shot. Remember, any damage you inflict on a demon will charge the Heartbreaker. You'll charge it faster by getting perfect combos on weak points. Even with the angelic Heartbreaker, you're not invincible, Michelle. You might find that one shot doesn't always get the job done. Some demons need more of a beating. Luckily, there's nothing like that around here. Come on. Something I want you to see in the next carriage. Spin. What you got for me? What you You should take a look for yourself. Eyes. They can have them. A real entrepreneur like me can sniff out money a million miles away. Having a good time, huh? That's right. Like a hungry rat seeking cheese, I'll hoard everything I find. My offers have never been turned down. Everyone has their price. Every penny counts. Every penny. What happened to Jenny in the end? Maybe she was one of those gross rats we got rid of earlier. Having that curse looks... I mean, it would be brutal if you didn't have me by your side. You'll be fine, Michelle. I won't let anything bad happen to you. Benedict would never let me hear it. Confirm that yourself as we find a way out of here. Something feels off, though. We're seeing these memories from Jenny's point. This must mean these echoes belong to her. If the echoes are still here... I don't like the sound of that. Nearly forgot we were on the train from hell. What do you think it was? Oh. Jenny. Shell, go to the back of the train. Oh. Whatever happens, find your way to Benedict at the church. And if there was ever a time to use the Heartbreaker, it's now. Fucking Robin just Don't get eaten, dude. Well. Or ignore me. Alright, so... Need weak points.
It was a lie when they said money can't buy happiness. Can't help but smile every time I'm stacking it.
Alright.
Every once in a while I wanna freeze what's happening. But cream the most accurate happiness. I go down and out, run it back. Only one way is pretty wishes, so I'm at the stakes, not the rap. One way ticket to the riches. One way ticket to the riches.
Let's fucking go.
I'm at the stakes, not a breath. One way ticket to the riches. Gotta get that money, gotta get that money. Gotta get that money, that money, that money.
Fucking there. Oh, you fucking there.
Gotta get that money, get that money.
Ripping this.
Gotta get that money, get that money, get that money.
Oh, one more. Nice and clean, just like that. Have at you, pal. 2, 3, 4, 5. Good night. Can we have Robin back? They're fun. I like them. Also, like, does anyone know if this fucking OST is on Spotify? Because I want to add it to my stream playlist immediately. Robin didn't deserve to go like this. What will I do without them? That's just it, huh? Robin's gone? It sucks. Shit, eh? It can be bought on Steam, yeah. And in theory, I could still add it to the stream playlist if I owned it that way. I just need to... I've never done, like, the adding local files to a playlist or anything before, so I'd have to figure that out. Looks like the door in my apartment last night. It's the only way to go now. I hope I can find Benedict. I owe Robin that. Oh, I missed a critter. That's cool, though. Getting a rank at the end of I assume each chapter. That's fun. It's a great little gimmick. Found all the artifacts. 6 perfect combos. Mostly shot the gun, naturally. Rank 5 stars out of I don't know how many. Missed a critter. How could I? Where the hell am I this time? Michelle. I haven't formally invited you yet, but I can forgive your intrusion. Have you come to declare your love to me? I am ready to accept it. There's no way in hell. My friend is dead because of you. I don't know where I am or how I got here, but I'm leaving. I never want to see you again. No one denies the Duchess. You can't come here without being asked and then simply leave, Michelle. It's rude. It shows no decorum, no sense of consideration. You can work on I have a lot of time, which gives me a lot of patience. Yeah, Robin got fucking swallowed by that rat. Giant rat. Fucking rude. Oh. Uh-oh. I know multifarious methods to guide our relationship towards the right path. Wait, hold on. Can't let your tantrums get out. Stand up, idiot. However, I don't want to cause you any permanent damage before the curse has fully set. Wish to leave, you can enter the door I use to access your room. No. No way am I going through your creepy door. Suit yourself. I don't control you. Not yet. This place will be your home soon. You may as well familiarize yourself with it. Many door, much hallway. Door is locked. I can't get in without a key. Of course, of course. That was mine. So what are the rest of these doors? Nothing. 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 Very good. They all do nothing. Nothing. Still nothing. More nothing. Nothing. Just a whole lot of sad looking doors. What's going on with you though? You were open. Interesting. Interesting. We'll look at that in a moment. I don't feel like sitting right now. Last day of cold brew? Alright. I'll get one on. Couch is covered in mold. I won't be sitting on this. Same thing. Yeah, same thing. Oh my! This place is huge. Uh-oh. A new arrival. Welcome to the Duchess Hotel. You must be one of the victims. That nasty cut on your forehead gives it away immediately. It's the Duchess' signature move. Great, thanks, wonderful. It's good to know. Hello. This place looks fancy, doesn't it? It's just a farce, though. Don't be fooled by the illusion. You'll be met with something that better suits you soon. What can you do for me now? Like the Barbie mansion here, until I open my eye. And then it's less savory. No way in here. I can hear what I presume is a cat. It isn't possible to open this door. I can hear tapping as if someone is dancing. This door can't be opened. There is a gentle sound of music coming from here. The door won't open. I can hear a distant voice singing. I can't open this door. There's a sweet smell of perfume coming through the door. Pictures change. Michelle, I heard about your curse, but I didn't think I'd see you here already. Do I know you? It's me, Clarissa. Girl, don't you recognize a friend when you see her? Clarissa? I had no idea. Robin, I could see as a demon, but you? I didn't think that would be your style. My best friend, I'm not surprised that they were a demon, but you're evil? And you're right. I'm not a demon. I'm an angel. Don't ever associate me with Robin ever again. Yuck. Hey, don't talk about Robin like that. Robin is gone. I'm sorry, girl. I get it. This world is mean, and sadly, you'll have to get used to it too. Now that you're part of it. I don't know if I ever will. Look at this place. It's infested with demons. Isn't it dangerous for an angel to be here? What are you doing here? I'm glad you asked. I thought I'd finally get rid of Daryl. Uh-oh. You've seen Daryl's awful treatment of me. His business practices are sloppy too. It's costing me my reputation. His bar should bring in all kinds of hopeless demons for me to exterminate, but I'm starting to miss my quotas. I'll third eye in a minute. He caught me extinguishing a demon and is threatening to kick me out of the bar. Everything that's happened to you is Daryl's fault too. He's bad for business. We need to make him pay. If we can find some way to get rid of him, I think we'd both be better off. I need a little more time to think up a plan. We'll hit him where it hurts. I'll be at the bar tomorrow. Catch up with me there if you're interested. That's Clarissa. Yes, the dancer, yeah. Apparently, she is an angel. Hold up. Hang on now. Distracted. I never take my eye off the ball. I've been hard at work finding you some of the best candidates you've ever had. The new girl is a surefire winner. It's not the candidates, Daryl. The portions for the main meals are smaller than usual. We've not had any new menu items for some time, either. The menu has become dull, Daryl. Yeah, the whole place turns rotten. It's a festering little hotel. There is a certain experience my fellow kinship expects when residing at the empire of the most powerful demon this side of the world. Jester Dan. Yeah, that's right, Daryl. What does the menu have to do with me? I didn't sign up for that kind of petty work. You're my right hand, Daryl. All of my problems are yours to fix. I've been spending a lot of time in the kitchen as of late. Why not use your familiarity with it to enhance what's available? You must also fix our meat shortage. Demand for both our hotel guests and wholesale buyers are not being met. Yeah, Daryl. Why don't you do your job right for once? But I have plans tonight. Not anymore. I expect to see something new to sample on the menu, and our kitchen to be run according to schedule by tomorrow. Daryl has a tramp stamp. Anyone else catch that just now? I don't know if I can get behind him again to check that. There's a contraption blocking this doorway. If you can call that a contraption, sure. Who are you? Marty's admirer. Yo, you've got quite the look to you, huh? I don't remember the voice I gave that guy. I thought it was a throwaway NPC. Where's the buffet? I hope I'm not late. And we got this. Tad. Young miss. I've seen you walk into Marty's shop. You must have been one of those strange ghosts I saw in town earlier. I am no ghost. Ghosts are simple beings with simple purposes and desires. No, no, no. Before you is the great traveling artifact dealer, or TAD for short. Biblically accurate goat. I specialize in rare and valuable items. I often trade with Marty online via electronified mail and various electronified online forums. Weren't you meant to meet up with him? I was, but alas, I forgot that Marty is not part of my realm, thus unable to recognize me face to face. I'm trying to figure out how to even... What do I want to do for this fucking thing? I've already booked my stay at the hotel, though, so I'll be around town for the next few days regardless. How intriguing. If you ever pass a peculiar item of note on your travels, do bring them to me, for I, T.A.D., can exchange them for the appropriate values in Yowzas. Yowzas. Where have I heard that word before? From the incredible Marty, of course. His influences reach far and wide in the celestial realm. All of our currency is now based on the delightful concept of Yowzas. You can use Yowzas to upgrade your capabilities. Artifacts for Yowzas, and Yowzas for upgrades. It's simple, really. Do you have anything of note, my new friend? I do. I have 3. A delectable choice. 4. I have 4. Because I stole one from the Dream Eater. I stole the Dream Eater. I stole his collection. I stole from the fucking Dream Eater's collection. That'll show him. That'll show that fucking egg turkey. A rare angel of hope. I'll give you 18 Yowzas for it. Sure. Amazing! A wonderful item. This icon depicts the angel of love. He suffers the saddest love story of all. Your patronage is always appreciated. Cool, so they are collectibles, but also I sell them. So I keep them in my inventory, technically, to mark off the fact that I got them. I like that. I do. It's cool. A rare ancient halo. I'll give you 13 Yowzas for it. Great, wonderful. Wowza! This is old. When an angel's halo is stolen, it petrifies into a weak stone. It's useless, but humans believe they still bring good luck. A rare statue of mercy? I'll give you 24 yowzes for it. Amazing. Dogs are loyal beyond belief. Even in the afterlife, they'll seek out their companions. Cute. Wonderful. Thank you, puppies. Warrior of Change. 21 yowzas. Let's do it. A classic angelic warrior. These figures were popular toys when I was young. You were young? You're a mouth. Do you age? If you ever pass a peculiar item of note on your travels... Yes, already said that. That's nothing new. Whatever takes your fancy. What will take my fancy? Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, this is fun. Oh, uh-oh. Increase health, replenish. Third eye enemy stun. I do like that quite a bit, actually. Water bottle capacity, probably good, but not as dire as of yet. I've been getting hit, but not, like, severely. I do like the idea of pistol damage, although... That's fair. I appreciate that. I will... So we are coming up on another ad break at the turn of the hour. So if you do not mind bearing with me, I will hold out to the ad break. I'm sure we're mostly just going to be meandering around this hotel anyway, so... However, since it has been decreed, if you desire a stretch break, anybody, you should do so. Please, stretch your legs, stretch your arms, stretch your neck. Do the whole, all of it. Do all of it. Get some fresh water. I'm gonna do the whole, I'm gonna show y'all. Sleep break, that's fair. It's getting late for you guys over there, isn't it? I mean, it's getting late for me, so it's definitely late for you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. And I'm pretty sure I will, I'll be continuing this one on the old Monday. Monday? Friday. Not Monday at all. Complete opposite, basically. No, so far I've been in a pretty good habit of streaming either Tuesday or Wednesday and Friday for my midweek streams, and then I have my regular Saturday. But I would be shocked if the game was coming to a close within the next hour, so we will not be seeing the end of it tonight by any means, which means more Friday. That's exciting. Anyway, until then, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good night. We'll see you next time. And I will continue debating my upgrades. I don't think, where we're mostly doing the weak points, I think this is the smartest route. And probably clip capacity. Oh, yeah. That Third Eye Stun Plus is very popular. It's yours for 18 yozes. Give it to me. Stunning! What a clever purchase. Your patronage is always appreciated. Enjoy. Thank you. Thank you, Goatmouth. I will also do another 10% additional. Ooh, it's expensive though. I can't afford that, can I? 30, that'd be 50. I can just barely afford that. Okay. I do like the stun being longer. And I want the pistol. Very popular. Goodbye, goodbye indeed. Thank you. Thank you. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, so next. Larger clip would be good. And then probably focus a little more on the health and healing items. And then we'll worry about weapon upgrades. Because the way I've been playing so far, I'm not relying on the damage at all. Attacking the weak points directly negates the need to worry about damage output. Or so it seems, as of yet. So, I will not be focusing there currently. Alright, who are y'all? Just some more ghosties. Demon in hat. Quite the looker. And this fancy fellow. We've only just arrived here. We've heard great things about the buffet. Wonderful. Demon in dress. Finding suitable clothes to blend in with civilized demon society was tricky. I'm sure. You must be the Duchess' latest object of desire. What a pleasure to meet you. I'm sure we'll become quite acquainted during your eternal stay here. How can I assist you? This is the Hotel of the Duchess, one of the strongest demon empires to exist. Many of our kind come here to engage in a civilized manner, much like how things were for us disgraced ones before the Great Divide. Wonderful. The Duchess is exemplary, an inspiration to all of us disgraced from heaven. Their mission to find love and return to good graces will pave the way for all of us desperate to reconnect with our old forms. Sure. Sure. Have you tried our doorway to your personal living space? You ought to get used to your personal doorway, as it will be the only door you'll ever use once the curse has settled. I'd rather not use that door while I can still avoid it. Then I'm afraid you'll have to use our main entrance and find your own way home. That's fair. Fair and valid, in fact. There's so much here. This place is huge. We'll be taking some time off soon. It's a great spectacle when the Duchess' newest victim is fully taken by the curse. We wouldn't want to miss it when it happens to you, babe. What are you doing here, dead girl? Dead girl? The one who's ended up dead is Robin. I was warned about you. I should have listened. Yeah? What are you gonna do about it? Screw you, Daryl. I'll hope karma finds your ugly ass. Who cares? At least you have friends that can die. Oakley is all I've got. If I lose him, I lose everything. I've got bigger problems than you. The Duchess has me under a microscope, and I still need to sort out something for me and Oakley's anniversary tomorrow. Piss off, will ya? Oh, you just... Oh, it's blood. It's like you just fade from existence altogether. You're quite the fellow. I know. Look at this guy. Chef Armando. Make the dishes bigger, Chef Armando. Make the food more flavorful, Chef Armando. Well, Chef Armando would if Chef Armando was given quality meats and seasonings. Chef Armando can't even get into his own kitchen. Daryl's backlog of shipments have completely cluttered the space. The energy of the kitchen is most important when creating culinary masterpieces. Chef Armando cannot work until it has been cleared. Ah, you there. You are the latest shipment to come in. Quickly, turn around so Chef Armando can grade your quality. No thanks. Barely have anything to work with anyway. The supply continues to disappoint. This human does not understand quality. Chef Armando has a list of underworld-class ingredients that would be most helpful in the kitchen. Something sour and crunchy. Something flaming hot and spicy. Something yeasty and bubbly. These items could give the menu the rejuvenation it desperately cries out for. With these ingredients, this kitchen will be the best that the demon world has to offer. Whatever your guests actually want, it is. I simply do not know it yet. If only Chef Armando could acquire such delicate, hard-to-find ingredients. The coin purse of Yowzas would open generously for anyone who would supply my needs. Well, I got pickles, and those were on your list, so... Chef Armando is pleased! Chef Armando would reward you with 18 Yowzas for this ingredient. Do you want Chef Armando to take this jar of pickled cucumber? Yeah, take him. Lovely! The sour tang, the zest, the crunch. This will feel completely fresh and new to our guests. How you have secured such an item is beyond Chef Armando's imagination, but you seem to be an excellent purveyor of high-grade ingredients. I found them in a subway. I picked them up off a bench or something. Don't worry about it. As promised, Chef Armando rewards. Listen, little lamb chop, if you could bring Chef Armando what is left on his shopping list, his purse of Yowzas will open yet again. Note here advertising something. Chef Armando needs his own cooking show. Sounds like he demands one, in fact. Very much demands his own cooking show. Creed's Postal Service. Need to send a message to the underworld, or even just the normal world? Postman Creed has got you covered. I don't work for free, though. Find me at any post box, and we can sort out your postage membership. Discounts for first-time members this week only. Creed is the furry ghost. We're gonna go chat with him at some point. Him, her, it, I don't know, we'll find out. It's rude to make me wait. Why does the Duchess think they are the only demon worthy of respect? This is a loud demon, but I can't yell. It's almost 11 o'clock and I live in an apartment, so... Ravenous demon. Times dreadful ever since that orange human started working here. Talk about a decline in service. I'll be leaving a formal complaint. Ah, there's so much here. Welcome. You look very fresh. We can try to find a slot for you at the buffet today, but you might have to wait until tomorrow. We're working hard to keep our visitors satisfied, but it's hard to keep up with the lack of fresh meat coming in. Daryl's been the most frustrating human to work with. I hope he ends up like our last supplier. There are various unrecognizable dishes on the table. They smell delicious. Suspicious. They smell suspicious should be the subtitle there. They look suspicious. Please wait outside with the other guests. Chaos. It's all in chaos. Chef Armando has been unable to prepare the meals on time, so now everything is delayed. If we don't get these tables set quickly, our guests will attempt eating each other. I've seen it happen once before. Ads are about to kick in, so I'm gonna do the whole pause, stretch, the whole drill. Get your stuff going. Supplies, drinks, snacks. Just stretch your toes even. I don't know. Lay on the floor for a minute and just like arms this way, point fingers as far as you can, toes the other way, point the other way as far as you can. Do all the good stuff. Whatever your body needs. Listen to it right now. Throwing tunes back on. I should mute the game first because that music's playing in the background. We'll be right back. Yes, P is good. That's where I'm going. break. I should hope so. I have enjoyed mine. So I found... Yeah. I don't know if these are a universal treat or not. But do y'all know what I'm talking about if I say peanut butter ball? Essentially, like... So you take, like, peanut butter, right? I assume... I actually don't know how they're made at all. But they do something to make the peanut butter less, like... runny. It's kind of grainy. Sometimes they're filled with, like, you add like a little bit of Rice Krispie and stuff to get more actual crispity crunch inside of them. Not necessary, but that's the thing. But it's like an actual little ball of peanut butter, and it gets coated in chocolate. That's it, right? Usually they're kind of like, at least around here, they're a little more of like a holiday thing. Like, I used to only ever see them around Christmas. And they were never, like, in shops. You wouldn't go somewhere and buy peanut butter balls. Someone would make them and bring them to whatever holiday gathering you were at. There is a point to this tangent. Basically, they're not ball-shaped, but I was grabbing some, like, toilet paper and stuff at the grocery store, and in their little desserts, pastries section, they had essentially the same thing. The format is slightly different, but the delivery is it's basically the exact same thing. They're just more of like a little puck shape instead of an actual. They're not flat puck like a Reese's peanut butter cup. They're like taller. But it's like a little cylinder essentially of just chocolate and peanut butter. But that like specific peanut butter ball kind of chocolate and peanut butter. And like, let me tell you, fucking dangerous discovering that I can just go buy them. Because peanut butter balls have always been like universally my favorite holiday treat. And knowing that I have access to them that readily, it's not good. Like, that's a bad, horrible, awful, terrible thing for my well-being because I will eat far too many. Dangerous. Dangerous. Anyway. Chill out, particle of God, you're okay. Higgs, what a fucking Higgs, eh? Guy. Guy. Alright. Alright. Back in it then. I hope y'all did your stretches. Stretches are important. Alright? Don't let yourself not stretch. Make myself sick whenever I... Well, that's the issue. Exactly the issue. I'm not trying to binge. They're there. So I'm eating them. You know? And then suddenly, uh-oh, I've eaten 10 of them. Uh-oh, I'm going to throw up. You know, sometimes stuff just, like, it happens. You can't really help everything. Even though these dishes are covered, their delicious smell is still strong. We have to talk to this guy. Scram, little lady. I am practicing my performance tomorrow. Practicing for, sorry. I'm sort of a big deal around here. Disturbing me during my rehearsals could ruin the entire show. Good luck. Luck? Luck has nothing to do with it. I am a trained entertainer. Everything you see before you is skill-based. There's a real craft required to put on a show like this. Good for you. Good for you, fella. I'll be taking my leave. I have to assume. Oh, right, that one was blocked. Okay. Like this guy's a parody of me. You want a better look at him? Got real up close for a sec. He's kind of great. Getting secretly mad when people call me talented. Like, in fairness, yes, it's primarily developed skill, and anybody can develop the skill should they take the time. But it is folks with a little bit of a talent toward such skills that tend to pursue them. Skills have been honed, but a talent has to have been in place, or at least very likely was in place. Not a requirement, but a probability, if you will. So there's that tendril door. We've already said that we're not going through our own door, but there's this. You know. Oh wait, hang on. Hold up. That's an eyeball. What's going on there? How do I make you active? I do not yet. Oh, I can talk to you. Hold up. We meet again, wretched woman. You look familiar. Of course I do. Don't be coy with me. I was doing an excellent job at blocking your progress. Did you, though? I would say I did all right, considering the circumstances. There aren't many victims here who manage to find a way to step outside of their room. Why are you here? There are so many room doors. What are they for? Each room is where a victim lies in wait for their next visit. You're a victim too? I thought you were another demon. Quite the opposite. I was once part of a cohort of angels, an endless mission as suppressors of demonic activity. Yeah, I'm sorry, Tupper. If it's any consolation, I know that I can't reasonably wash my hair in it tonight, because getting through my hair with water that cold will drive me mad first. But I will be doing a quick shower because I have to for my own mental well-being. And I know that it will be fucking freezing. So it is regretfully still early spring in Canada. It was an awfully dull life, devoid of any senses. At least you have some sort of existence. My friend. I just saw my friend. They're gone. Get used to it. You thought the human world was cruel? Well, you'll see how much worse things can be. How'd you end up like this? I'm not capable of love. It's not part of my design. Rejection leads to torture from the Duchess, as a means to try and coax love out of us. It's the same for every victim. My flesh exposed, stretched, and grafted to this room was one way of trying to get me to break. No matter how hard the Duchess tries, it's not going to happen. Getting rid of the curse. Don't be so silly. The curse will do you wonders. there's a way to break it, I definitely don't know it. And I hope to never learn it either. How ungrateful you are. Interesting. Why are you trying to stop me? In all my existence, I never felt more alive. You're like the rest of us. You might be intriguing for a few days, but eventually the Duchess' interest in you will wane. Before you know it, you'll become part of the routine torture regime, and you'll be thankful for it. As it stands, you are getting in the way with your rebellion. I need to feel, Michelle. Don't ruin this for me. I will see you again, wretched one. So I said I would not take my door, but what happens if I examine my door? We did not do that. And to be fair, I didn't say I wouldn't take my door. Michelle said she wouldn't take her door. The Duchess' creepy door to my bedroom. It's locked. Well, that explains that. That certainly explains that. Hi, operator. Go on, Michelle. What can I do for you? We're going out. I should head home. The walk home is far from here. I don't think it would be safe, especially after what happened to Robin. If Robin could be taken so easily, what chances do I have? Maybe I can call a taxi to come pick me up. Need to make a call? I can do that for you. I recognize that voice. You're the... Didn't expect that. Talk to the bug guy at the door? Yeah, but I can chat with him again if it lets me. Operator? The one I heard on the red phone. You're as clever as they come, Michelle. It's dangerous out there at this time of night. You can ride with me. I'm headed where you're going. How do you know where I'm going? Because I know you, Michelle. We have a lot to catch up on. You want your ex back, right? I think you'll want to hear what I have to say. Let's take my car, shall we? Doesn't awaken anything in me. Oh, dear Droplin. Embrace. Survived the shower. Good. Excellent. What do you want from me? I bet you have everyone whispering in your ear, telling you how to handle your current predicament. You're a very special person in a very special position. That gives you options, Michelle. I just saw Robin mauled before my own eyes. I don't really care how special I am right now. I'm gonna be miserable if I need... no, I know. I'm assuming. Very much assuming. It'll be like a... I assume we're gonna be dealing with kind of like the COVID shower situation. Not the COVID shower, that was the Fiona. We got decked by a hurricane. It's worse? Good. Wonderful. Love that. It's okay. I'll make it quick. I'm sorry for your loss. Truly. But what if all of this pain could bring back the person you loved the most? Your ex, Leslie, has left you behind, hasn't she? She's an okay actress. She's done all right, snagging that role in, what's it called? Dying Petals. I can get her back for you. Her career doesn't have to go that far. I may be able to make some changes. All of your pain gone in the safety of her arms. Give you the chance to defeat your pursuer, the Duchess, in a way no one else can. What? How? Why? Your act of heroism will not only save the rest of your little town friends, but also take a massive thorn out of my side. Your ex always said you were never able to grow. Now is your chance. Become the hero you were meant to be. Twin mommy and daddy? Oh yeah. Hinder her life. That's kind of what I'm reading into it, right? There's going to be... I'm getting the immediate impression that there are going to be more than a couple... more than a couple endings to this game. And I'm also getting the impression that the decisions made to get you there are going to be a little bit nuanced. It's not going to be a black and white, this does this kind of thing. Ethical quandaries. To the point where I feel like there are going to be pros and cons universally for a lot of them. But we'll find out. I don't know how in-depth this goes. Grow into the woman your ex can love. Escape this curse. Destroy the demon. Ride away with your princess. So what do you say? Want to join forces? I do think I need time to think about it. Because I don't know why I want to help you yet. Is hindering her life for my own selfish desire worth helping you? Right? Very well. I wouldn't want to pressure you. Sleep on it. I'll check in with you tomorrow, just in case you change your mind. Drop you off at the church, since you managed to get Robin killed. You're the best person to break the news to their partner, Benedict. I'll see you around, Michelle. Ah. Lucy. Is that why Lucy does not talk? Still says nothing. I understand that Robin is finally dead. Thank the devil. Go to the church. Benedict will be there and he'd want to know. We'll need him on our side, if you ever want to go through with my proposition. Any of your friends just a human? Oakley and Daryl. And, Marty. Marty? That was his name, right? What will I even say to Benedict when I see him? Meeting him for the first time, and I have to tell him that his partner of hundreds of years is suddenly gone? That it was my fault. That's for you to figure out. My proposition still stands. Don't wait too long, though. You've not got a lot of time left. Gate is chained shut. Padlock with a keyhole. Invisible wall. Stunning. Stunning. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, that's fun too. The music's adding elements as I get closer to the church. The entrance to the church crypt. It's sealed and I have no reason to go in there. Yet. Oh. It's so shiny when it's the other world. And the pews are just seats, just chairs, alright? It is safe in the church. The demons can't eat me here, with Benedict keeping watch. Why would anyone go outside? There's a note on the board. Inappropriate mixing. It has come to my attention that various angels in this particular area have taken to mixing with the darkness. Let me remind you that this activity is unacceptable and will result in harsh consequences. I will be around this location for the next few days to enforce due punishment to repeat offenders. Beloved. Biblically mixed. Creed's postal service. More Creed, huh? Need to send a message to the underworld or even just the normal world? Postman? Yes. It's all the same, huh? It's all the same. Just in case you missed the other note, I assume. I feel sorry for that repenting demon. You can feel the anguish he's going through. I am offering a prayer for him. Would you like to join me? That's okay. I'm just gonna go chat with him. Hi, buddy. I can feel the pain. I must endure the pain to make up for my sins. Is it working? Anything. I'll do anything to rejoin the Holy Ones. They must see my dedication. Altar has a decorative cloth. The embroidery is intricate. Yeah, this just a lost little fella. He'll be fine. He'll figure it out. I'm so bored sitting inside. I miss the world I used to belong to. Perhaps I can find the strength to go out again. All the French shape. Painting of a forlorn being. The painting has been vandalized with the word disgraced written over it. Us during quarantine. Woof. This altar has a decorative cloth. Embroidery is intricate. Altar has lost whatever glory it used to have. Stop. I don't. Something about that. Something about that's pretty fucking funny. Just like a normal ass dude wearing fucking Converse of all things. Toys on the desk, a couple books, pot of chocolat, some coffee. Whole vibe. The one for no, Benedict was Robin's partner, and Robin was a demon. It's not Benedict. Hello? Are you Benedict? You're right on time. My calculations, accounting for your past behaviors, predicted that we'd cross paths at this point. Robin always talks about you, Michelle. Bet it's nothing good. You're a good friend to them. Better than you think. I can't be that good of a friend. I don't know what to do. It was all so sudden. Robin was only trying to help me. Stupid curse. How? You're still... You're still the only one to get that. I'm fucking joking. Hang on. You're right, that one was you. Droblin's name just popped up immediately after it, and my brain got confused. So you got one. You got it. He only came along to help me. If I wasn't cursed, then none of this would have happened. This is all my fault. Michelle, please, get up. I'm sorry, but Robin wasn't down there only to help you. Robin died because I got in the way? Please don't be so hard on yourself. It's not what you think. They're dead. Your partner of however many years. Don't you care? Robin's not dead? What the hell, Michelle? I am not dead. It was not pleasant, but I did not die. Robin, you're alive. Of course I am. The indignation at being like, you think I'm gonna die that easy? Girl, what the fuck? You think, right there. You think I would die that easily, Michelle? That would be such a rubbish way to go. No way I'd let myself have such a pathetic end. Anyway, I see you've met Benedict, the smartest angel you'll ever meet. I wasn't expecting Benedict to be an angel. How does that work between the two of you? It doesn't. Not how we want it to, anyway. That's why I was at the station in the first place. Michelle, I've applied some of my strongest formulae to your history, and the results have been astounding. I'm not getting involved, yes, seriously. You can deeply alter the future of celestial beings, all within the next few days, including the fate of Robin and me. I didn't want to get you involved initially, but the station has proven me wrong. You're strong, Michelle, and we can use your help. No, Benedict is a math bro. He does the actual work. Puts in the effort. For now, let's try and focus on what we need to sort out your curse. Benedict will be able to punch in some numbers and figure out how you can survive this whole ordeal. It'll take some time. You should go back home and rest. Meet me here tomorrow. I'll have the results by then. Buying angelic NFTs? No, that's those are the artifacts. That's the what was this fucking name? TAD. Something artifact dealer. Definitely the NFT, bro. 100%. This key will open the gate back to town. Something like that. Yeah, goat face, goat mouth. Town churchyard, yeah. Churchyard key. If you have any other questions, I'll be here. Alright, well, let's chat. Sorry about what happened to Robin. It's fine. It's difficult to take Robin down. It wouldn't be the first time they had to fight their way out of a demon's stomach either. Robin is comically clumsy, but they always pull through. Together we will succeed in finding the relic. About you and Robin. I've known Robin since before they were a demon. Before? What were they before being a demon? I can't imagine them as anything else now. I've noticed that humans have a very binary view of how demons and angels are meant to look and behave. It's less about how a being is, and more about what changes they undergo. Demons tend to have an unresolved sense of self, more so than any other person you might have met. It's not my place to say what's happened. Robin can tell you when they're ready to talk about it. Is there anything else you wanted to ask? You would think I'd have a lot of time on my hands, having to guard a door all day long, but no. Ever since humans came up with the idea of computers, heaven has found a way for me to do additional tasks remotely. That's awful. It's not so bad. I get to do things like help lost kittens find new homes, prevent accidental deaths, and play solitaire. Guarding a door without a computer. Did you know I invented the word boredom? Works for home relatable. It's true. Is there anything else you wanted to ask? Is it dangerous to date a demon? It can be, I won't lie. But does that make it wrong? I don't believe so. What makes it dangerous? Love changes us. It's not known what happens exactly, but I do know that loss of power is an effect. There are rumors that when an angel and demon fall in love, eventually they both become human. They have a situationship, probably because of the one who was enforcing the no angel demon mingling. I would imagine that's what's going down. Does that scare you? Yes. If we become human, then we'll have a human lifespan. We'll die. Robin will die. It hurts to imagine it, but it hurts more to imagine living without them. Why not stay with Robin in the church forever? Robin can't stay here for too long. They'll start to break out in hives. What about a human and a demon? I know why you're asking. I would discourage the notion, but I do understand it. I want to get with this nerd. Droblin wants the Benedict. I'm not entirely sure what would happen with a human and demon. I've never run any calculations on such a situation before. Is there anything else you wanted to ask? If that was a good idea, I would have suggested it. Destroying the Duchess might give me the courage to get my ex back. Besides, aren't angels meant to vanquish evil? We each have our own purpose. Generally, I try to protect and undo harm, not dole out vigilante justice. Behaving in such a way normally has the opposite effect of what you wish to happen. I cannot believe you two went complete opposite directions with that. That's good. That's very good. We're having a good time here. So all of this immediate, the whole church interaction so far is an instantaneous affirmation that not immediately agreeing with Lucy was a good idea. You know? Cover all angels of the feralness. You know. Alright, but maybe this is still an opportunity we can take advantage of. Could we use the Duchess instead? I don't understand your angle here. This is our shot to get on the Duchess' good side. They could give us whatever we want. I can't be the only one who finds that appealing. It doesn't appeal to me in the slightest. I suppose that you already have your own demon you can boss around. What's that supposed to mean? Is there anything else you wanted to ask? No, we're good. We're good here. That's all the dialogue. Get some rest, Michelle. Come back and see me tomorrow. It's especially late for you. The current plan is I just intend to get back to Benitalia. Jesus Christ. I intend to just get back to my room, and then we'll call it for tonight. I've already gone longer than I had originally planned to, but this game has me immediately smitten. I'm so enamored by this. It's so good. Benedict will stay up until he figures this out. You should go home and recharge. Alright. We're headed home then. We have the key to the gate. That'll take us back into town. I assume the apartment will be right there. Hello. Who are y'all? What do you want? You've become an embarrassment. Look at yourself. Your halo is in such awful condition. You won't be able to keep this up for much longer. Chamuel? Chamuel. Interesting. But he's the love of my life. I love him. I mean, I hate him too, but I definitely do love him. I can't abandon him, especially when he needs me most. He's abandoned you. Hasn't he forbidden you to see him? This is the perfect chance to right your wrongs. Your exile from heaven can still be overturned. Kick your bad habits to the curb and leave him behind. Beloved is the one who was enforcing the no angel demon mingling. You're hardly recognizable as an angel anymore. You're weak and changing too rapidly. Change. Of course he changes me. Isn't that the purpose of love? That's why I need him. If I wanted more of the same, I would keep my own company. It's not that bad. Ah, never mind. I think I'm going to be sick. The bastard. I miss him. I hate him. I've been sent to clean up this shithole of a town for a few days. If you can clean up your act before I leave, I'll put in a good word for you. Otherwise, what's going on here? She can see us. She must be one of the cursed humans. What a pain. Let's go before things get more complicated than they have to. His name is Chamo, which is unfortunate, but he's cute. I think I've got a theory. I've got a little theory. If you recall, all of the collection that the Dream Eater was collecting all happened to be in the form and image of our new friend, dear Chamuel. Could perhaps the Dream Eater be Chamuel's item of affection and affliction? Wouldn't that be funny? Pegasus Centaur plus weird bird blob? Who knows? Stranger things have happened. I know the gate's chained shut. Use the goddamn key. I mean, kinda. Look at him. He's a centaur, but he's got wings. Is that not... Is that not what a Pegasus is? Horse with wings? Pegator. Do not. Bottom is line? Is it? I'll take a closer look next time we see him. I don't remember what I did for this guy. I know it's dangerous to be out this late, but I need something to do. My life is so boring. I can't stand it. I figured if I could get kidnapped too, I can see what all the fuss is about. I wish I was an interesting person with a life full of drama and excitement, like Epiphany, Oxblood, and Canary Rouge. Tough is absolutely going wild. Just having a great time. Finally get to meet Creed. Look at this fucker. Careful. I'm doing me deep breathing techniques. This part of me, delivery route, is the worst. Delivery route? Aren't you a demon? Yeah. Check it. I'm a postman too. Ain't it cool? I deliver all sorts for us non-human types. I usually wait for the human postman. Most of the time, though, I gotta grab him celestial letters quick from the post box when he opens it up, if you know what I mean. Postman Creed is what they call me. That little dance is good, yeah. I never would have guessed being a postman was a thing demons would do. Why do they call you Postman Creed? No idea, mate. Now, if you'll excuse me, I better get back to me deep breathing. Do you do anything else? Inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale. Very good. Wireless kiosk. Yeah, breathing's good for you. It's a good practice to keep. All right. Let's see. You. Oh, look at. All right. Hey now. It used to be so easy to find a midnight snack any day of the week. Ever since the Duchess started snatching up humans left and right from this area, everyone stays indoors. The powerful ones always make it tough for us little guys. I guess I can always eat at Oakley's. You the fucker? No. What are you doing out here? Leave me alone. I have enough messes to clean up around here. How anyone could stand this place is beyond me. This is a hub for unruly angels, it turns out. 2 counts of inappropriate mixing and 1 angel unable to meet her demon extinguishing quota. I particularly need to keep my eye on Chamuel. Only hot pink. Well, nah, skin's like kind of an off red pinky tone. Only pink like the rest of the spirits when not viewed through the third eye. All right. Who are you? Stacy. Hey, love, you look exhausted. All those scrapes and cuts, especially the one on your forehead. You must have had an exciting night. Oh, we got a choice here. We got a choice. I would call it probably a tough day, personally. What a shame. I thought you were finally starting to live a little after, you know, your bad breakup. But surely the day couldn't have been that bad. It was about as bad as it could get. Oh, love, I'm sorry. Want to talk about it? Another time. I need to catch up on some sleep. Well, we need to have a proper chinwag sometime. It's been a while since we've had a good gossip sesh. Doesn't have a... Oh, yeah, you're right. Interesting. Weird. I have a lovely black dress that arrived in my shop today. It would be perfect for you. I guess I could go try it on, even if I can't afford to buy it. Ah! The one we commented on, having very nice and expensive clothing. Third eye thing is such a fun mechanic. It's really cool. Really, really cool. I'll be seeing you around then, love. Alright. Lives here. Yeah, we checked all the doors already. Reasonably. Could check them all again, just in case something changed. What's going on here, actually? Do we know? I'll check out all the apartment doors at some point. Care to join me? I'd rather not. Your hesitation indicates that you might be so inclined with enough convincing. Spending more time together would help you make the right choices far more quickly. The link from my hotel door to your room will make visitations far more efficient. Sure, we'll go with that. This is going way too fast. Whatever happened to the art of courting? Is this it? Is my time up too? Not yet. It takes a few days for my affection to really sink in. I do, however, like to check on the progress of my darlings before our eternal matrimony is settled. Come, sit. Do you love me yet? What? Yeah, I just want to. We are coming really close to the end, so I'm gonna fucking. I just want to snooze these ads. Just get through stuff uninterrupted. Ads right at the end feels rude. What? Who? Or what? Even are you? I've never heard of a demon that looks for love. Aren't you overcomplicating your role a bit? Normally, the stories talk about stealing souls and torture, not speed dating. We demons all want souls for something. I happen to need love. And you show the signs of someone who can give that to me. In a mere few days, you will belong to me, Michelle. There is so much fun to be had. Eventually, you will love me. I believe you can. I have to. Why are you so desperate for love? And why do you think I, of all people, can give it to you? It's an empty existence without it. You and I are the same. We both had it. Then it was taken from us. It leaves a festering wound where its exit remains. Human hearts have the power to heal. Your pain is fleeting. Your minds can change. I need that. When you've lost love like I have, there's no coming back from that alone. I need something to fix it. I've been looking for some time, and there's something special about you. Options, options. I am not your cure. Why did you pick me? Let's try dating first. We're trying to break the curse. We don't really know. I mean, the Duchess doesn't seem like a good person, but other than eating random people, we haven't been given explicit reason to assume that they are like the worst person. Although, you know, probably not great. Not great, actually. Not great. You will be. I'll make sure of it. I have an overpriced apartment, an underpaid job, and boots 5 years out of fashion. I've got nothing to lose and will fight till every fingernail falls off. I'm bored. Next time, it would be in your best interests to be more entertaining. Okay. Water. I don't seem to have a telephone, so... After all of that, I'm still sleeping in my own bed like it's another normal day. I wonder what Leslie would think, if she even thinks about me anymore. How am I meant to process this all? All the friends I thought I knew have these hidden parts of their lives I've never seen before. I almost lost Robin, too. And now there are new faces to get familiar with. The Duchess. I've not had anyone's attention for so long. Love is terrifying. Maybe this isn't as bad as it seems. Thirst gang. Yeah. I know a way out of this curse. If I stick to the plan, this will all be over in a few days and I can return to my normal life. It can't get any worse than it is. Yes. Yes, Tupper. It will get worse, Michelle. You won't have any use of your dreams either. So let's cut this one short. The second day. Hey, Lucy. I heard Robin survived. You didn't get them killed after all. How delightful. I always knew that you were the smart one out of all your friends, which should make working with me a breeze. Have you thought any more of our chat last night? Are you ready to get Leslie back? I need more time. Time isn't on your side right now, Michelle. My offers still stand, but it won't be available forever. I'll see you again. Hopefully before you've screwed anything up permanently. I just need a telephone, man. Time to lock up. Great. Wonderful. Great and wonderful. Let me save, pretty please. Thank you. All these people to talk to next time. Need some assistance? I'm literally around the corner. It's a bit rude that you'd rather talk here than to the actual. I'm not too offended, though. You don't seem to... How do I put this kindly? You're not all there. What do you want? Sure thing, sweetness. Alright. And with that, we bring tonight to a close. What a delight. I knew like a little bit of what I was getting into. Even that couldn't have prepared me. So far, game's fucking great. Save points are a character. Well, like the save points are a phone, but they're operated. They're run by it. Yeah, I guess they are kind of a character. But that character doesn't save for us outside of the telephones. So, it's still kind of the phone. Yeah. Yeah. I hope y'all dug that as much as I did. It's been a wild ride so far. I assume I'm running pretty behind what average playtime would be because of how much time I'm taking to like look at everything and actually read the dialogue. But I'll do my best to get through as much of it on Friday as I can. If the operator dies, it would probably change. I don't know what's gonna happen. It would be interesting if Lucy is threatened by something. Being our save point, that would be very interesting. Maybe we'll see. Regardless. Friday. We will do more. Because honestly, now that I've dipped my toes in, I'm stoked and eager to really sink my teeth into this. It's really, at this point, we've hardly gotten a taste. Like, we tutorial fought and did the first boss. That we can't be close to anything major yet. So yeah. Definitely more Friday. Gotta get down indeed. Being that I feel like we still have quite a bit left, depending on how work goes, if I get home early enough, I could try to start earlier, but otherwise it'll still probably be around 5 p.m. Eastern. Roughly. Because I do like to, I like to be able to get in and settle after work and have food and all that, so we'll see. Be late Friday? Nah, that's fair. That's fair and fine, my friend. Game has you hooked? Perfect. That's all I could ask for. Like I said, we played 2 games that were unexpected gay because I didn't know going in. So naturally, leaning into a game that I know is going to be gay is going to be real gay. Nah, I'm stoked. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm very glad you're enjoying it. I'm having a great time. Anyway, as always, I don't know what you're doing from here, but whatever it is, I just hope it's pleasant for you. No, that's fair. It was, honestly, I was very close to not even doing this today because it's also been a very eepy day for me. So I was sitting on the couch eating food. Tupper can attest to this. I was just there like, I don't know if I got it in me. I kind of just want to sleep. But I also really wanted to play this game. So the game won. And here we are. Anyway. Yeah. Thank you all, as always, for hanging out. You don't have to be interacting. It's just nice to have you here. I hope you all have a wonderful day, night, evening, morning, whatever the hell time it is. Time zones are fucking weird. Regardless, just enjoy. For me, just enjoy. See y'all next time. Good night. Take it easy.
Cheryl is somewhere and she needs my help. I've got to save Cheryl. Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old? I can't just leave her out there by herself.